Hello! What? That's the wrong scene. Hang on. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Let me get YouTube chat in here. I forgot to open you guys up. 1 second. Hello. Oh, when you backseat a horror game, you can backseat literally anything. People who have played the game saying things like, hey, you missed an item over there. Oh, hey, you missed some dialogue over there. There's going to be a jump scare in a second. Enemies are about to pop up if you turn the corner. It's so easy to backseat literally anything. Anything can be backseated. Even a game that isn't even out yet, I've had backseaters. Even, like, network tests, I've had backseaters. You can backseat literally anything. Anything. The only way to escape it is by not streaming the game and only recording it and then putting it up on YouTube and not reading the comments. That's the only way to escape backseating. Watching while you cut grass? Yo! That's awesome. Love your hair and shirt. Thank you. It's a new shirt. Okay. I'm ready. It's oh God, I don't know how to. Hang on. I'm tying my legs together with this tension band. And it's not really made for this, but it works good. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Backseat my posture. Excuse me, my posture's immaculate. Not really. I'm getting into position. Oh no, I tied the towel to the... It's hard. Backseaters stay yeah, you know. Listen, I'm telling you, trust me. If you ever been like, I don't think you can backseat that, trust me, people will find a way. I have been... In my time on the internet, I have been shocked at what people will do. People will be like, why are you doing thing? It's a bad idea because of XYZ reason. And then I'll be like, okay, stop backseating. They're like, I'm not backseating. It's not backseating. I'm just making a suggestion. And I'm like, what do you think backseating is? You know what I mean? Strapping ourselves into the chair. I learned online that if you have a problem with putting your legs up on your chair, for various reasons, and you don't feel comfortable unless your legs are up in a chair, try tying your legs together because it helps to support them. And will stop you from doing that, and it helps you feel more comfy, and it's really works. Yeah. Self-described FromSoft masochist tries bondage. It's not bondage. It's a little bondage. It works. It's really helped. Just put your legs up? No. Because the reason I put my legs up is because... Anyway, I'm not getting into this. The point is, it works. It's been helping. Yeah, I'm just putting on my seatbelt, you know, because we're going to be doing some intense gaming today. But yeah, this shirt, check this out. So it's also got the back. It's got words on it. It has like the main menu, you know, when you first start the game, and it's got this little, you know, because it's a Game Boy game, it's got that. It's very cool. I really like this shirt. I just got it. Out of my way, cyberpunk pedestrians. Oh my god, I'm putting up that clip soon. The one where I had a lot of pedestrians in cyberpunk, but one of my favorite ones. Do you have an escape plan if there is an emergency? Okay, it's a tension band. You know what a tension band is. Sorry, a resistance band. It's so you could do exercises, so you do pulley, and it's like resistance. It's just, I tie it one little loopy, I can untie it. It's not like I did a fucking, like, hardcore super knot. I'm gonna be trapped forever. Do I know Lugia's lore? Yeah, this is Lugia. Lugia's lore is that it lives on the seabed. And it's associated with the storms. So far, I have not forgotten that I'm tied up, okay? It's only been one stream that I did this. 2, actually, but the one didn't work very good. Okay. No, my first Pokemon was yellow. Yeah. OG from the beginning. I'm strapped in. I'm ready to go, gamers. Let me close this. Chat, I'm still, by the way, getting comments on the first playthrough Radon reaction. People are so mad about that video. It's so amusing. Like, it's not my fault that I'm funny as shit. Honestly, sometimes I consider it a curse. Proceeds to fall out of frame. This is why I do the BRB screen before I get up out of my chair. Not red or blue? No, no, but I did play red later. Yeah. What if you want to go to the restroom? It's not an intense tie. Like, I'm gonna be able to get up. Being this funny is often a burden. I know. I talk so much valid shit on Radon. And I stand by all of it. It's crazy because I still feel the exact same way. And there's literally so many of us that feel the exact same way. But the Radon fanboys stay losing, man. I'm sorry. Like, the lore tells us that he's a weenie. You know? He's just a nuanced weenie. And honestly, aren't we all nuanced weenies? Yeah, someone commented that, oh, I looked at her other videos. It seems the snark is her shtick. And I'm like, yes. Is that a bad thing now? I'm really fucking funny. It's a curse. Honestly. But you know what's less of it, more of a curse? Not finding anything funny. If I could, like, I feel like I'm on the spectrum where I find so much shit funny. Like, you'll catch me laughing. Like, sometimes I can't even tell a story because I'm laughing so hard. I love it. I love finding so many different things funny. I think it would be miserable if I didn't. And I get it. There's so many different types of humor. You know what I mean? Obviously, I make jokes that I'm the funniest person because I find myself funny. But, like, man, I feel so truly poorly for people who don't find things very funny and don't laugh very much. Like, that's gotta be such a freaking bummer. Could remain straight face and laugh on the inside? I can. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I also can be very deadpan. There are two Wraffs inside of me. One of them giggles at everything, and the other is like this. And I can say anything with a completely straight face. And you would think that I mean it with absolute seriousness, even if it's a joke. I've learned to sort of like smile or laugh when I go really deadpan. Like sometimes I forget because people really think I'm serious. Like it's hard. Like I will say like shit and I'm like totally joking, but I say it like this. I say it with this voice and I look really serious. And therefore, people think I'm very serious. Unless they watch the stream a little bit more, hopefully, right? Because they realize that I'm a big old joker. You know? Some people just get in their feelings about story interpretations. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, after replaying the DLC just recently, it's all very fresh. I definitely think there's pretty much no argument for Radon not having been mind controlled. Like, I don't think that he was mind controlled at all. Personally, I tried to look for it because I was like, I want to see like where, and the more and more I see, I'm like, yo, he's like 100% in on this. Like, all of it is there, right? But like, of course, people are going to interpret it differently. But like, you can still like Radon, even if he chose this path. You can still like Mikola, even if he chose this path. They're fictional characters. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna go like, oh, that's very problematic that you like that. Like, relax. You know what I mean? Like, they're fictional, gosh darn characters. You can like whoever you want. It's fine. You know what I mean? Like, you could be like, man, I really wanted to support Mikola and I'm so bummed about his path, but I still like it. That's so normal. But people want the character that they like to also be a good person. And that's the problem, is we were presented with these characters who could very well be good people. And then they end up taking some really bad paths and you're just like, woof. And it's tough. It's nuanced, right? Like, we like parts of them, but we also have to look at the other parts of them and be like, that is not good, right? I often like the evil characters. Yeah, me too. I just don't like, I want to mind control the world evil. I think that that's a little too Darth Sidious for me. Do you know what I mean? So, like, I'm a little bit like, no. I also don't like big ol' muscle boys, so I'm sort of like, I'm already not the one who's gonna be like, Radon, you know what I mean? Say stuff with deadpan face, but every time you take a sip of water, you pull out a bigger water bottle. Do you think I'm gonna be able to get a bigger water bottle than this? Like Mizora? What's good about Mizora other than her appearance? Dude, she's so funny. Her attitude. She's hilarious. Are you kidding me? Mizora's hot, but that's not all. She's so fucking funny. 1000%. Every time she talks, I'm like... and I'm like... And then, not to mention, she's Will's villain. And Will, low-key, is like the unfortunately most boring MFer in Baldur's Gate 3. So the problem is that you have Will, who's like a fucking wooden board. And then you have Mizora. And it's just like, shit, like... I know that I'm supposed to not like her this much, but she's so funny. Oh, no, it's so good. A water carboy? What the heck is a water carboy? The gallon water bottles? No, I haven't. Should I have a tier list of water bottles and then I just keep on... Yeah, I guess I could. I do have, like, quite a collection of water bottles these days. Nonchalantly sip water out of a bucket? Oh my god, no, are you kidding me? I'll spill it somehow. Everything... Okay, I have tea. I do have tea. But I usually don't have open, like, cups here, just in case. I've actually never spilled anything on electronics, but I'm always like, but what if? All it takes is one, right? So... Evil ones are generally more entertaining. Yeah, but it's not about her being evil. It's the fact that she's really snarky. If she was a good person... Kind of like Morrigan. Morrigan in Dragon Age... can, I mean, she definitely has some seriously evil traits, but most of the time, as long as you sort of, like, are a good person, she will also be a good person, and she does help you. Like, she's that sort of... interesting character in that she'll do dark things, but usually for the right cause, as long as you like guide her on a moral path, right? But at the same time, she's got a lot of attitude, right? And she's really snarky and she can be really mean. And I've always adored Morrigan because I think she's really funny and I appreciate her harsh bluntness. I appreciate blunt characters a great deal because, well, I guess I'm really blunt. So it's just sort of, you know. So anyway, I guess that's sort of what I'm thinking. Like, just because a character is sarcastic and whatever, it doesn't mean they have to be evil. Morrigan is the first example that came to my mind, but unfortunately she can also be evil, so maybe it's not the best example, but you know what I mean, right? Like, she can change depending on how you play the game, and as a result, I think it's more the personality we're discussing. If Mizora was a good person, but she still had that attitude, and she was the lawful good character, she just had an attitude, I'd still like her the same way. Versus if Will was evil and he had the same personality, I don't know how that would work, but I would find him boring too, you know? Hey, welcome in. Scape, how's it going? Oh, Minthara is the best. Minthara is so funny. Oh my god, I remember when I got to that town in Baldur's Gate, she's just like, it is disgraceful that they're leaving all of these orphans outside the gates. And I'm just like, oh my god, Minthara, she cares about the orphans. They would make amazing workhorses. They should allow them in and then put them to work. And I was like, Minthara! I think that might be like literally my favorite part of the entire playthrough. I'm like, oh, she supports orphans. Oh, no. Oh, goodness me. Oh, she's so funny. I mean, she has a point, though. That's the thing. Like, you can't just be like, no. I mean, like, from her perspective, it makes perfect sense. But it's also like, Minthara, no. We should help the orphans because they're orphans, not because we can put them to work. Dude, of course she has a point. That's the problem. If they took all the orphans in and put them to work, it would be good for the orphans because they wouldn't be outside the gates, and it would also be good for the society, but also we shouldn't use child labor. But you try telling that to Minthara. Seriously, from her perspective, it makes perfect sense. Comically evil, like cartoon villain evil. I don't think she is, though, because it's also her society. Like, all of her stuff makes a twisted, logical sense because of the way that her society is structured. She's so funny for this reason. Yeah, the Lolth drows are crazy, dog. I had no idea. Carmilla from Castlevania. Okay, she's just base, though. That's the problem. My goodness me. She's the most emotionally intelligent character and she wields it as a weapon. Yeah, emotional intelligence is a weapon. It really can be. It just depends on how people use it, right? And she does use it that way. How'd you like Baldur's Gate 3? I really liked it. Yeah. Very fond of that game. Very fond of Minthara. Anyway, Silent Hill F. I'm very excited about this game. Because last time, how should I put this? We became a fox demon? Sort of? We almost got married? And then it was very weird. So, okay, we went through the school. Hinako is apparently dead. Still not sure what exactly is going on there. We are also fighting slash abandoning our inner selves or something. Oh man, it's all very confusing. I'm still not sure exactly what's going on. But in this game, we have the outer self and the inner self. And the inner self is also the inner selves of our various characters around us. So, like, Rinko and Sakuko apparently deeply, secretly hate us. And it's like, woof. So, we abandoned them and then became a fox monster about it. Which, in my opinion, is an excellent coping mechanism. But maybe we shouldn't get married. I don't know about that. Also, yeah, our sister was indeed at our wedding. Someone posted a clip and I saw her and I was like, that one's different. I didn't realize it was our sister yet. But yeah, that was really trippy. I should have wondered why one of them was talking. I thought it was just random, but no, it was indeed our sister wishing us well on our marriage to a fox demon god. You know, usual. And also the city is getting even more gooey. Things are progressing not necessarily in a good way, I would say. I'm still wondering if we're not the cause of it, though. Because, like, okay, also, the inner self has become a fox. And then we were attacked by the fog monster, which is a fox. So I wonder if we aren't, you know, spreading the curse. Our inner self isn't spreading the curse or something like that. Let's find out today. If you mock the gods, you get cursed. Yeah, but I don't think she's mocking the gods. She really hasn't. As far as I can tell, Hinako, like, really is respectful of everybody and the general, like, culture of her town. There's the whole thing with the... Great. With the fox creatures. Sorry, the fox creatures. The fox origami. And we read them at every opportunity to help free the dark, you know, thoughts of the people who write them. Which is pretty sweet. And now we're heading home. Cool, sure, thank you. What is that? Oh, get destroyed, bud. Oh my god, that was actually really effective. I'm just gonna turn in this Yokon because my inventory is always a little full. Just real quick. Enshrine, enshrine. Beautiful. Let's go. Now I need more Emma. Yeah, definitely. I think the conflict between the gods is a big one. It's not unusual for traditions to sort of be folded into one another, but I do wonder if that isn't part of the difficulty here. Is that there's the Inari god and the oh my god, what is it? The Tsukumogami tradition, yeah. Although apparently this town has always been a hidden village and has its own traditions, which is pretty neat. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Taking this medicine out of desperation. It's gotta be Shu, right? Like, he's the one who's this, like, pharmacist. His goal is to become a traditional pharmacist and help the town. And it lets you have lucid dreams? Oh boy. Yikes, you are looking, radiant, baby girl. Yo, Lunar Blood, thanks so much for 63 months. Oh no, I've been acided. Okay, how the... What the... Okay. You're in pain because you choose to be. Interesting perspective. Our weapon's about to break, though. Let's swap to the... Which one is this? The crowbar. I haven't used this one yet, so I want to see how it feels. Because I really like the sledgehammer so far, so I kind of want to keep... Like, I want to pick my favorite and then keep repairing it, because I don't have too many repair kits left. You're in pain because you choose to be is very interesting, though. She's moving forward. Oh, dang, another crowbar. Oh, heck. Okay, I'll remember that's there. I didn't like the baseball bat very much. Yeah, no, Silent Hill F is great. Thanks so much again, Lunar Blood. And, of course, Master MBS, thanks for 35 months. And at Tier 3, appreciate the support. Good to have you. Welcome back. How's it going? Bandage. Okay. I'm clicking the wrong button. Wait, there is an update. Hang on. Is it this new monster? A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. I mean, that's true. But I'm still wondering why she's seeing this like this. Do you know what I mean? So we have the other side of this monster. Which Hinako is writing this? This is interesting. They're skin cysts? And they definitely look like something. Oh yeah, also, I will mention, right now if you gift a sub or subscribe to the channel, you get 2 months of Audible for free as a drop on Twitch, which is pretty sick. Hey, and Master MPS, thanks for becoming a member 27 months in a row. Thanks so much. I'm trying to open up the map. I'm not remembering the button. But yeah, now we kind of have a better idea of what's going on with there being an inner and an... Oh! An inner and an outer self. Is dead. Perfect. Hey, Flamebait, thanks so much for 19 months. Enjoy your audible. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Oh, I might take that actually. Let's see what I have equipped right now. Thanks much for 19 months. Appreciate the support. Hope you're well. Also, our inner self has changed. Does this change our outer self? Right? Like we have taken a path toward marrying Fox, but then at the last second we're like, I am Hinako, and we tried to rebel, but then we kind of were like cowed again by Fox. So it's sort of like, have we changed on the outside because we've changed on the inside? Or have we even changed on the inside, I suppose? Oh, right. Restores health after defeating an enemy. I kind of like that. No, I think we'll keep the ones we have for now. Oh, right. Here we go. Let's check back here. Red capsules. We'll have one. Don't really love the crowbar. Whoa! Oh, it spawns aura. I gotta be frugal with that. That is very fucking annoying. Oh, wrong button. Okay, no, but the crowbar is really effective. The sledgehammer, like, one-shots? I don't know. Perish. Seriously. These things have some serious HP. So I think we go that way, like toward town, so we want to go up the mountain first. Could this be another shrine? Sure looks like it. The one built after the divine tree was damaged? Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. That's a weird thing to write. I've heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. Do I have anything old and dirty that I can clean? I feel like no, but I will keep this in mind. I don't think it has anything to do with her witnessing childbirth or anything. I think it's just like, listen, if you know... Oh, bandages. So I didn't come here? Wow. Okay. There is not a lot taught about pregnancy, in general, and birth. It's... Even these days, education on what can happen during pregnancy and childbirth is, like, ridiculously not talked about. And there's so many things. Like, it's crazy. Your feet can change sizes. Your abdomen can literally split apart. Like, it's... Your abs are kind of like curtains, and they can, like, split apart and they don't come back. Your vision can change, like, permanently while pregnant. There's so many things that happen to the body, but it's largely not talked about. However, even if you know nothing about pregnancy and childbirth, you as a girl and woman know about your body parts, at least hopefully to a point. And you also know how big a newborn baby is approximately. Even if you know nothing, you know that pushing a baby out ain't gonna be easy. Right? Like, I think that that's inarguable. And I think that that's what that monster... It's simple. It depicts, like, you know, the burden of pregnancy and birth and the horror of it. There's a reason that even Bloodborne by, you know, FromSoft is basically entirely body horror that focuses on pregnancy and birth. Because it's real-life body horror. Of course, it's also a beautiful thing, I'm not trying to say, but I just mean, like, the reality of it is that it's also very dangerous. And we have to understand both aspects of it in order to protect those who are pregnant and postpartum. To know the signs of things going wrong for mother and baby. Right? Like, a lot of signs are not really looked at. Like, high blood pressure, preeclampsia, the signs of those things are not very taught. And postpartum, yeah. A woman postpartum needs so many more calories in order to recover and also to produce milk. Like, this is literally what is meant to feed the baby. You need to eat so much. You're often ravenous, you know? Yeah, and sleep, which also is very hard after birth. There's a lot to it, yeah. And so much of it isn't really societally discussed. It's just like... Because it is also a medical event that can have serious consequences. It's important to take care of people who are pregnant and postpartum. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Man, I don't remember where I saw that crowbar, but I don't really love the crowbar as a weapon. Holy shit! Oh, that's a very horrifying sound when they just come at you like that. Oh, dang it, I clicked the wrong button again. Oh! Oh, that's the grab. Oh, and they lick your face when they grab you. Yeah, they grab you and they lick your face and then become powered up from licking your face. That's a wonderful monster. Yeah, but it's okay. We'll probably get another one. Is this the right way? Ah, this is the other side. Okay, so this was blocked off. They're vines. Yeah, okay, these are vines that block the way. A lot of plant life, but also flesh. Very gooey, very creepy. Okay, but I need to go to Sakuko's. A steel pipe. Not a very good weapon. But I mean, if this one breaks, it's better than nothing, so I think we'll try to remember where this is. Lots of healing items. So is this indeed a dead end, so I can't get over there? I really hope I can get to Sakuko's. Like, I think I have to be able to get to it from here. I can't think of another point where I can. The park is untouched. What? Is it a fox? Who was that? Kotakuya? Was that his name? We don't know who that is. It might be irrelevant, but that's an interesting time. It's the first time we've heard that name. She protected a fox because they were going to kill it because it bit a kid, and she was like protecting it. And this is the place that happened, and this place is untouched. She like accessed a memory. That was really cool. Koto Yuki, thank you, thank you. Koto Yuki. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Koto Yuki. Aww. That's what we don't know about Koto Yuki. She was so brave and calm. She realized that the fox was just scared, protected it. That might be why she's like... Remember what the fox said? Oh no, hang on. I'm trying to find my journal. I go click the wrong button every time. No, collectibles. Wait, there's new lore there. No. No, not this. I'm sorry something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Oh no, this is the one I thought was Shu. No, not this one, not this one. Girl code. Yo. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Oh boy. It wasn't that though. I can't remember what exactly it said or where it was. Maybe it didn't actually pick up. Oh, my inventory's full again. Oh, wait, hang on. Here we go. Inari-sama. Inari-sama statues act as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. There was a note that said something like, "You saved my life." Oh, no, he said this to us. "You saved me, and thus I will save you." Something like that. Oh, I can't remember the exact dialogue, but now it was dialogue. That's why I don't remember it word for word. Okay. Park of Memories. I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here, playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? What is going on? Like, I feel like something's moving my camera. Is it my mouse? I feel like my mouse is being a bit finicky. I'm not touching it. Oh, did I heal? I healed by accident. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. I meant to use a toolkit. That's okay. Alright. It's fine. I have an inventory slot. Now I can use it to pick up the chocolate. Cute little fox while walking your dog. Oh man, foxes are so cute. Unconscious when found. Is that like really a rescue team? Oh my. Game is pretty controversial. Yeah, I think it's the gameplay. The gameplay I don't love. I'm tolerating it better now. I think I'm a little like I'm getting it better, but like I still just don't love it. I don't like the hit stun. I don't like the general clunkiness of it. But the rest of it is really good. The designs, the story, the characters, the writing. So like it's not the end of the world. It's not a big deal. It doesn't feel smooth. Alright, carcass is good. It sure is, Hinako. If I can get to Sakugo's house, it's gonna be a bad. Wrong way. Okay. Oh, jeez. This scared me. What is that? Oh, it's one of the spitting creatures, probably. I keep clicking the wrong button, but that's okay. My weapon's gonna break before this thing dies. Oh, never mind. That's perfect. Arare. Nope, I'm full up. Adds to the tension. It's true, but at the same time, like, when I hit something and time slows down for what feels like 2 seconds, I don't think that really personally adds to the tension. If it were just difficult, sure. Like, or clunky, sure. But it's like, I hit something and for like 2 seconds, it's just like... And then I start moving again. And I do not love that feel. It just makes it feel like I don't feel like I'm getting some super hit, I guess. Hit. Okay, bandages do not restore spirit. It's good to know. I feel like personally this is the wrong type of jank. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Ah, the boy is Kotoyuki, the noble boy. I wonder if that's who Fox is. Because remember the first description was that he's like a prince from a fairy tale, and he's from a noble bloodline, and this, yeah. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help, mark my words. Ominous. Good morning, my handsome boy. Oh, I do have an Emma. Let's increase my sanity. Greatly increased stun power when weapon durability is low. One more. Let's gamble. Slowly restores health after each successful counter. Yeah, counters, I feel a little weird. No, not very good at them. More red capsules. Great. They put too many enemies. So they nerfed the amount of enemies. Because, yeah, combat does not feel good in this game. It feels near impossible to handle more than one enemy at a time. Kitchen knife. A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. I'm gonna need to go all the way around to get to Sakukos, I think. This creature... Okay. It's just spewing? Okay. It's purple. Okay, that went well. Mortal Shell 2? Yeah, I'm very excited. Hey, Dartle's Queen, thanks so much for the Prime. Welcome back. Thanks for 10 months. Appreciate the support. Alright, gonna need to find a replacement vest. Hang on, was there a path there? I just want to make sure. Yeah, this is definitely closed. Why is she saying not much further? Partner. Because aren't we heading home for dinner? Like, we were called by our mom, which is real trippy because, well, obviously. Yo, a sickle? Okay, let me try it. This weapon's about to break. Oh, right, I have used sickle before. It's not my favorite because of the short range, but still. Oh, it's dead. Scary games are scary. That's true. You know what? Fair enough. Did I hit both of them? Cool. Do not grab me! No, no, no. Okay. I keep clicking the wrong button. Oh, there we go! Yay! Damn, that was quick. Alright, we're heading to Sakuko's. We should be able to go there. I don't really remember how we did, but we should be able to reach it. This is how we got there. We must. You can stealth. As far as I can tell, stealth kind of works in this game, but you can't sneak or anything, so sort of no. But I guess it's just sort of like you can be pacifist and just not fight anything, but nah. There is also something that reduces the enemy's ability to see you, but it wasn't too consistent for me personally, and I pretty much gave up on it instantly. Also, there are some enemies that don't have eyes and only can track you by sound, so you're supposed to move slowly. Like, I get it. I know what you're sort of supposed to do. I just didn't find it too intuitive. Which is fine. Okay, so that doesn't work. No problem. Fine. These ones are really passive. They don't really come at you directly, which kind of fits because they're the rumor monsters. So rumor monsters aren't direct. They're not going to come and say it to your face, right? So I really actually appreciate how the monsters sort of behave. Hmm. Oh, wrong button. Okay, let's keep going down the mountain. The goal is Sakuko's house because we have a key to our mailbox. Hmm. Worth it. There are indeed a lot of monsters here, but that's okay. First aid kit. Pretty good on healing. What I really would like is more toolkits for the weapons that I do like, but that's okay. Oh, dang it. Oh, man. Yeah, creepy dude monsters. Weird. It was like... Oh, you're alive. Okay, good. This creature was like eating / licking this monster? Hmm. Bit of a Pyramid Head moment. Okay, but how did I get to Sakuko's? I had to go around, I remember. Oh, a toolkit. Hell yeah. All right, let's use a toolkit on the axe because I quite like it. Red capsule. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, it's a note. Research notes on Kakura Makakura. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bataran missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you, this endlessly repeating chain was named Kakakura Makakura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. Oh, interesting. Kind of similar to the whole what Persona is based on kind of vibes. And that's kind of what's happening here. Like we fall asleep and we talk to our inner selves, basically. Oh my god, another sledgehammer. Hell yeah. Chocolate. I thought this is where oh, it's blocked. Oh no. Maybe I can't get to Sakuko's house. Maybe I waited too long. It's just like looking at it, it seems completely blocked off. So unless I'm supposed to do it somehow later? I mean, I guess it's still possible. I don't know if the Shimizu residence is going to be the end game. Oh! Hi! Holy fuck. Okay, hi, hello. Jesus, this scared the shit out of me. Hey, can you break this for me or something? Yo, what's up, gamer? Alright, you won't break it. It sucks. Oh, it's dead? Damn, the sledgehammer rocks. Oh my god, look! It'll come back to life, though. Okay. As far as I know... Can't make it. Jeez. Oh, they all come back to life here. I guess that was worth it for the Emma, though. Ramune. Tentacles or tongues? A little bit of both, I think. Either way, it's meant to be, lewd. That creature does seem to have a tentacle arm, though. The first one we fought, you could see, like, suction cups on it. It's meant to be terrifying. Yeah, exactly. Receive some faith, and now we can also increase our abilities. Health, sanity, or stamina. I think I'm gonna do even more sanity, because I do be using a lot of sanity. Did I check out over here? Okay, you know what? Now that I'm looking at these flowers, I think they might indeed be meant to be the dream flower we've been reading about. Looks a little bit more like a lily. Right? Like the flower is, yeah, it looks very much like a lily. And it's a little bit more split versus these. Like the petals are more split versus these look very close together, but maybe? Because if that flower, these look more like impatiens or something like that. Still, if this flower allows you to contact your inner self, like what if your inner self starts trying to contact back? Like maybe that's the idea, like the barrier between the outer and inner self has started to break, which Sakuko is our first victim, and we constantly hear her calling us a traitor. Oh god. Hit it quickly. Sledgehammer is good, but it's really slow, so you can't even attack when a creature is stunned. It takes too long to do another attack. Is that our house? No. No. Bandage. Okay, looking good. White Claudia? I don't know what White Claudia is. As far as I know, it's just like a random, like, it's not something that I know the lore of because it's not discussed in Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's just like an item that I could acquire, so I don't know anything about it. So much healing. Let's just use some of it. Oh, you can't use healing when you're full? Okay, fair enough. Unfortunately, I just don't know some things about the lore because I only played the one game, right? So, and it was a remake too. So, yeah. I'm working with what I have. I'm uncovering the lore as I have it and what, you know, with what information I have. I don't have outside info, I don't have interviews, I don't have all the game lore, I don't have every note in the game. But this is where you start. If you like lore, you start by playing the game. Okay, in we go. Nothing good, Hinako. It's just like a nightmare. Why do we think Shu and Rinko are here? It's very much just like a dream. You ever have a dream where your familiar places have changed? Just like it. My favorite part of dream logic. So we got a phone call that led us here. What the? Continued patronage. Were they calling to, like, offer us a special on fish? Well, that caught the tension. It doesn't? Okay. That's creepy. It's like she's dreaming but aware of it, right? It's a lucid dream. But this one's delved into the waking world. Ugh, I have so much junk. Ooh. Does your house have a room like this? I'm feeling like I hope not. Bloodstains? Who did this? There's propane inside, but no tube. Okay. This is a very strange room. Very, very bloody. Where'd I get this shirt? Japanese Pokemon Center. They are... I think they either started pre-orders for this shirt, like a restock of it, or they are starting soon. I actually don't remember. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. I don't care if it's your special day. Note from Hinako. Oh no, did Hinako kill Junko? I've sort of been rolling that idea in my head for a bit, right? Because, like, she's sort of very, like, pissed at her sister for getting married. Hey, Apocalyptic Rar, thank you so much for 8 months. I appreciate that very much. Thanks for the continued support. Parents. Sakuko, Rinko, Shu. That has to be Hinako crossed out. Oh. Ominous photo. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems like someone has taken a marker to it. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. The writing on the group photo. Her parents. Something was hanging here before. Ah, okay. There's a missing photo. I'm assuming everything has to be right side up. One seems to be missing. Okay. Wrong button. Let's go around this way then. Oop. This is a creepy section. Man, I need a save point. Does something go here? We got Crescent. We got a lot of puzzles over here. Ah, there's my save point. Okay. Item. I don't know, Hinako, it's your house. It really is very creepy, like this long extended hallway. It's so cool and dreamlike. I think this is the best example of like dream logic in this game so far. I think I hear footsteps. Okay. Yeah, very messy. Lots of alcohol bottles. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Okay, so he was in debt? That's our uniform. Sewing, so this might have something to do with her. Like her mom sewed. You can see the difference. This is her father's desk. This is her mother's. Can't open it. Getting here was pretty combat intensive, so I'm glad we have some chill time, but like very tension, but an axe. Okay. I'll wait, but I will remember there's an axe in a bedroom? A bloody axe at that? Oh my. 1 to 10, how scary? Really, the game hasn't been too scary, but that's okay. The story is really good. Like, it's not just like... I haven't been too scared, but that's good, because you know, sometimes it's nice to have a psychological break. Alright, but where haven't I been? It's true, maybe I'm simply too brave now. Oh, right. Down this hallway. It kind of sounds like Shu, not gonna lie. Is this the front door? Like it should be, right? This is where you put like your shoes on and stuff, I guess? 1962. We finally know what year this is taking place in. It's 1962. Or maybe it's an important date from the past. So, Okay, now I really have been in everywhere. We must investigate. Did I check that room? I need more inventory space. It's always so full. Did I try this door? Okay. So... I feel like I've been around every... Oh, I didn't check that door. Okay. Now I've really been around everywhere. Alright, let's investigate again. Maybe there's something I missed. I know I need puzzle elements, but I don't have any. Maybe I missed them. Wait. We saw that photo. That is likely Junko's wedding. You can see that her parents are framing her, because that's like the Shinto marriage garb. And Hinako's there off on her own, like just like separated from the rest of her family, like clearly in the background, and also not approving. She's literally separated from them. She is not about this life. Okay, so there is a missing photo. So I'm assuming I have to find it somewhere. Okay, just a closet. Where is some stuff? Must have missed it. I thought I was doing a pretty good job being thorough, but it looks like no. I wonder, is that our actual uniform? And it's like intact, you know what I mean? This has to be our room. Okay, what did I miss? This room? That's that. Okay. What's in here? Show me the journal. The writing on the group photo, but I don't see any writing on the group photo. Unless it's supposed to come back. When like, I'm missing a picture somewhere. That is important. I need to find that, I think, to complete the puzzle. Maybe I'm supposed to just keep rotating the photos in that room, though? Oh. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay. Oh, this is her room. Okay. This is... I do think I need more pieces to put in there. Maybe not all of them? Yeah, no, there's something there. What was in here again? I got puzzles. No elements. But I missed that, so there could be another. Oh! Hung the calendar on the wall. What the fuck? Why did that make any sense? I didn't even know that was a puzzle element. I thought I just picked it up because for lore. Okay, hey, that's fine. We did it. Oh, hi. Perfect. I'm ready. Wait. Can't leave. I don't know. Not really great things though, baby girl. I gotta be real with you. Like, ooh, bath? Hell yeah. Oh. Nothing like a nice wood bathtub, I tell you. Oh. Freaking sick. Hey, Mortal, thanks so much for 9 months. Enjoy your new butterfly, and thank you for the continued support. Welcome back. Thank you. Hi! Oh, dang! She did like a double attack. Hinako! Now that is my baby girl. Oh, Jesus! Are you just out there spewing? That's disgusting. Oh, great. Oh. I actually don't really want to fight you, but you're sort of like in my way. So. I think I have 2 sledgehammers. Is this true? I do. So we can let one break. And then pick up, oh, like a sickle or something. Hey, Buttersworth, thanks so much for 3 months as well. Welcome back. Thanks so much for the continued support. Hope you're well. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And Audible. You get 2 months of free Audible right now. That's freaking sick. I'm about to take advantage. I want to try audiobooks. Oh!
お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみません。すみませんね。
お前、味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
Notice the past tense there? I hated, but I didn't really like my mother either. Yellowed calendar. A calendar placed in the room for some reason. 1960-26. So we put a calendar on the wall and then that door opened. So does that... We're kind of like traveling through time, perhaps through memories, clearly, right? And this scene was from 1962. Probably because of that. Because we put the calendar on the wall and then we accessed it. So dreams are often, I mean, dreams are very complex. But they do draw from memory. It's as if we're using this like dream home to explore our memory. Yeah, the past tense. Remember, Hinako, like we've heard that Hinako is dead, so is that why she's speaking in past tense? That was a really striking scene, though. So for breakfast, like, her dad just picks a fight. You know what I mean? Like, just clearly... Listen, even if the miso soup didn't turn out good, there is no reason to yell at your spouse and throw the bowl at her, which is something we heard that he does in our journal. There's just no reason for it. There's zero justification. He is in the wrong here. Like, even if it was just the worst soup you ever done had, Hinako's right, right? And she calls it out. She calls it like she sees it, that dad is wrong here. But she's made to be the villain. And also, I think this has to be after the wedding, Junko's wedding, because Junko isn't here. So when she was alone, she had to witness all this. And Junko was the peacekeeper. She was the good daughter. But now Hinako has to do it, but Hinako doesn't have the temperament. She sees something wrong and she calls it. Yeah, abusers don't need an excuse to abuse, but they will often find one, and if they don't find one, they will make one up. They are basically emotionally dysregulated, and they take it out on everyone around them, and they like to wield control. So, yeah, it's likely that he has problems in the rest of his life. Well, I say that. He's able to maintain a calm facade around everyone else. Everyone else knows him as a calm man. When he's at home, though, he lets the mask slip. He can treat them however he wants because A, he's the man, and B, they're trapped. They can't do anything. They can't get away. And he takes advantage of that by abusing them. Also, the drinking doesn't help. Sometimes drinking can make abusive. Sometimes people only become abusive when they drink. However, this does not mean that they're not abusive. It just means that the alcohol is a trigger. So if you know you become aggressive and, you know, abusive when you drink, the solution is to not drink. He's not going that far. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. Oh boy. Abuse takes so many different forms too. Abusers just crave control. So, for example, a big one that is a form of abuse that it often goes under the radar because it's tends to be purely emotional. If you are looking forward to something, like maybe you're going to an event and the abuser doesn't want you to go, they will try to ruin it for you somehow. They'll complain, they'll be like... They'll either try to come to the event and be just a complete, like, dingus the whole time. Like, they want to ruin it for you so that you go home sooner, for example. Or they'll prevent you from going by picking a fight and upsetting you, and then you don't want to go anymore. Because you're upset. And they get what they want. It all comes down to control. Where was that sickle? Okay, that wasn't the sickle, but I found another one. Hell yeah. Right, a dried carcass. I'd like to turn that in. We're right here, so we can do that. Control the remedy game? No. But that's the other thing, too, that he is not abusive to anyone else, which shows that he can control himself, right? Like, he doesn't go around picking fights with the neighborhood or whatever. He only does it to his family. Which is very telling because they are completely under his control.
私の部屋
She's asking, is it her room? She doesn't remember. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Who? What? Because, okay, look, that symbol, the 3-leaf symbol on the envelope is the Foxman symbol. We see that on his garb. I don't believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. A pressed flower. So if the Foxman is an inner self of somebody, then who's the outer self? A cute teddy bear, cute little birds, photos. Track and field poster. She likes running. She was on the track and field team. It fits. Something else is going on here. Oh, look, trophies and stuff too. Where are the trophies? Oh, right here. Oh. She's good at it. She's a good runner. Yeah, Hinako's outfit is reflecting what's happening. We got damaged, like our outfit, our clothes got damaged in the dream world, and now we brought it back with us. It's not the dream world anymore, you know what I mean? Yeah, Kush, thanks so much for 16 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Game's been really good. I'm really liking it. Shriveled Abura-age. That is Inari-sama's favorite present. Oh. A picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken, though.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする
That's what I've been looking for, a photo.
思い出せない
Hell yeah. Whoa! Okay. You got me there. Let's check these rooms. Okay. I love the lighting in this game. This section especially is like really cool lighting. Okay. Gamers, just give me 1 minute. Gonna use the restroom. I have to untie myself first so I don't forget. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Be right back. Marlo had the zoomies, so I threw his toy a little bit for him and gave him some pets on his favorite carpet. I'm so happy when he's happy. I'm from Canada. Oh yeah, no, I totally take it as a compliment if people find my voice, you know, if it makes you sleepy. I know that might sound like not good, but to me that's nice, you know? I use like videos and stuff and like creators to sleep all the time. So I just consider that a compliment. Thank you so much. I'm glad. The developers of this game were told to read between 100 and 200 books a year in order to get ideas for a strong narrative. Is that true? That's really good though. Reading is just the ultimate reader. Reading, this is why when people sort of talk smack about like FromSoft, you the stories and item descriptions, to me, I'm like, I can't imagine anything better. I love that. I love reading to acquire lore. I love when games have actual books in them. I love reading things. I love journals. I love notes. I love it. The fact that people are like, I don't want to read items, just like, why not? There's like, it's so neat. It's like the only one that does it, you know? I know reading isn't for everybody. But at the same time, I do think it just sort of helps you, I don't know, seeing words on a page, like reading something written, there's just nothing like it. There's just nothing like it. Life is all about stories, and reading something well written, like someone else's story from a perspective that you've never considered, from a time period that you don't live in, it's just so interesting. Tying up your legs is wild. It's not that weird. It sounds weird, but it's really, really helped me. I don't feel like I need to lift my leg up for like proper support anymore. You know what? I respect the hell out of that. You don't like reading item descriptions, so you watch my stream and I do it. That's, hey, that's the best way to be, if you ask me. Totally unbiased. Oh, so we've like got further in the house. This is so interesting. But no, I get it. I can't really play super scary horror games. I'm so interested in horror game stories, but they're often just too scary for me, so I can't play them. So sometimes I will watch people play super scary games. So, you know, it's kind of the same thing. I totally get it. Dude was peacefully circling? Yeah, except he was circling so that he could find an angle to, like, lick my face. So, you know. Ooh, I think there might have been something of an incident here, huh? Wait, you used to play with this all the time? Scales. Oh, wow. Oh. Ah! I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. The who? Why is left and right Hinako? Is left Hinako the...
壊
Oh,
れたらどうする？
I accidentally clicked. A wooden block with a slanted scale painted on one side. Wonder what it is for. Okay. One of those dolls, Kokeshi dolls, is headless. So that's definitely something. There can be so much healing now. Fatal Frame remake? Yeah, I do think that game might be too scary, but I don't know, maybe. I did think about it, but I don't know. Maybe it's too scary. It probably will be too scary. Oh. Their bedroom again. And look, there's no uniform here. So some minor differences. Okay, we can continue. But... oh, the lighting is so good. Just wanted to make sure we have everything. Perfect. I think it's my weapons are better. I don't know why enemies do feel less tanky. I didn't touch the difficulty. It's exactly the same, but I agree. I feel like I'm killing things faster. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Mom. So everyone in the family was taking... well, okay, I shouldn't say everyone in the family. Hinako was get... hi, hello, greetings. Oh, Jesus. Hinako was getting medicine for her headaches. The mom was taking medicine for her stomach. Ooh. Smells horrible. What is this? Is that hair? Sickle's about to break. Let's just replace it with the kitchen knife. Is goo, of course. No, there's definitely some games that I cannot handle. It's... Resident Evil and Silent Hill seem to be, like, about what I can handle. Fatal Frame might very well be too much. And what if I start it and then I can't finish it because it's too scary? Hi, hello! Oh my goodness. What up, baby? I forget that focus also helps you find items, I think. It gets powered up by licking me. Ugh, gross. Beat this 4 or 5 times to get all the lore? I don't care. I'll beat it as many times as I want to. I don't know why people keep telling me this. I feel like it's a little impolite because I feel like people are trying to spoil things. Knowing that I have to do New Game Plus is enough. I think that's respectable. Anything else is like, why do this? I will play as much as I feel like I need to. Because like multiple playthroughs, I don't really love New Game Plus. I'll do like 1 maybe, but it depends on the game and how long it is. And the type of New Game Plus too. Another letter from the potentially Fox Mask. There are many creatures... oh, fragrant letter. Ooh. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? Oh, is that what Hinako means? Or maybe Shimizu. I don't know. I think it's Hinako. I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. So was she really, like, literally corresponding with somebody? What am I looking for? Book? Oh, Jesus. Why does your diary have a block of wax in it? A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Okay. This is her room again. We're going through the room over and over, through the house over and over, and they're taking new forms. That's really interesting. And new things are appearing. Oh. Oh, look, we didn't have to find this calendar. It's just available. Divine water. So it looks like her house, but there's a few places that are unfamiliar. And rooms that don't exist. Creepy. Still getting new lore. Yeah, I mean, people were telling me that, like, some people were like, hey, you know, some of the things you said were subjective actually have objective answers and stuff. And I'm just like, and then they listed things that were like, hey, the developers have answered questions on social media, and Silent Hill 2, the original, gave us this information. I'm like, all right, like, I understand what people are trying to say, but I only have access to what I have access to. When I'm doing a first playthrough, I'm not about to look up all confirmed Silent Hill 2 theories from the developers on social media, because, like, that would just be spoilers, right? You do what you can with the information you have. I know there's information I don't have because I didn't play the original. I get it. At the same time, I do what I can with what I have. Which is a thorough run of the game that I'm playing. I do my best. And part of that is also, like, uncovering things as you play. It's very enjoyable. Oh, my knife I will keep, actually. Another Emma, hell yeah. It is dead, which is good, because we can grab a new item, a new weapon soon. Speculation's a lot of where the fun is. I know, I agree. And it's like, while it's cool that the developer just casually, like, confirms theories and stuff, to me that's also a bit of a bummer, because, you know, if Miyazaki did that, I'd be bummed as hell. Oop, dodged into it. You're just, like, a little bit in the way, bud. This is a very annoying enemy to place here. Are these Kokeshi dolls? They look really weird. They look like bowling pins. Being wrong is also fun? Yeah, being wrong is also fun, but, like, sometimes, you know, being like, hey, actually the answer was confirmed on Twitter by the developer is like, how am I supposed to know that? Like, it's I'm not gonna look that up during your first playthrough. Like, it's like I get it, but it's just like, that's not particularly helpful, I feel. It's got a bird pattern. Interesting. Very interesting. Propane tube. Pipeline that be connected to a stove looks old but works fine. So we can use this at the start of the Shimizu residence. So this looks like a continuous, like a repeat of the same Kokeshi doll, and I definitely think it looks like, I can't tell, maybe an older woman or a man, but the outfit is very like it looks almost like our uniform, but if the colors were inverted, like if it was more white, because it's got like the sailor sort of style with cherry blossoms on it. It's just repeated and repeated and repeated and repeated. I can't tell who that's supposed to be. Oh. This is fucking weird. So, giant Kokeshi doll, angry face. Is the eye following me? Or is it an optical illusion? Oh no, that eye is totally following me. Holy Bloodborne. Holy shit. I should leave right away. You can hear her breathing. And it looks as if this were a person, it's like it's bleeding. It's like the mask. The shell! It's like the shell. Remember it said to, you know, emerge from your shell? Well, this is how you crack a shell, right? Page from Mom's diary. April 7th, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Of course I smacked that thing for science. Like a giant Kokeshi doll. It's as if this Kokeshi doll was smashed and then all these other Kokeshi dolls flowed out of it. This door needs something to open. I think I've got everything I need here. Let's continue. Not sure what to do with the bird pattern door, but I'm gonna remember it. I went down there. Okay. That was really cool. It's so Bloodborne too. In Bloodborne, there's a creature that doesn't move, but you see its eyes tracking you. It's like, whoa, it's creepy. Also, golden eye, just like the fox. Wait, I didn't try that door. Hang on one moment, please. I totally forgot about this. Oh, hi. Hello. Greetings. I clicked the wrong button again. Oh, dried carcass. Dolls and Inari statues. It's like this room is repeating. didn't try that door either. Bandage. God, this is really cool. Can we actually go back through the door to like the first area? I'm not sure. I didn't try yet because so far I've just been moving forward, but I'm a little curious. Oh, right. I have an Emma. We can pray to increase our abilities. Let's do stamina. Kind of keep everything even. And we can get something else. Maybe sanity. Because I'm actually good on health now because this Amamori I got is awesome. I heal after defeating an enemy. It's like amazing. It's quite a solid heal too. So I hardly need healing and it's starting to show. Ooh, this one's getting a little creepy. Oh, it's like 3 stories. Okay, so I see it now. We're going 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Oh, oh, oh my god, that scared me. I was not expecting you to just casually walk around the corner like that. Holy shit. Was everything always this sepia tone? Because I feel like it definitely got worse in here. So we'll put the tube in here, and then we'll melt the wax. Oh, it's a bird key, a fletching key, a key with a bird pattern on the back obtained from the melted piece of wax. Wonderful. That's part 1. So, and I have the, oh my god, this is... They're really getting me. Just this area's been pretty peaceful, so now I'm getting super startled by all the weird ladies in here. This weapon is about to break. I will try to replace it if I can. Thank you, Lyco. I don't know what's going on over there. Ooh, okay. Scales, I feel, are maybe here. Because the scales are on the bottom. And then this will be fox, and that'll be sword, maybe. We'll see. I got the painting, so let's go figure that out. Just replace the steel pipe. It's about to break. Yeah, it's definitely a bit more smoky in here. There we go. I was gonna say all the others right side up and us upside down seems right. White bird and fox plate. White bird and fox. They're both double-sided. Of course, I forgot about that. A wooden block with a white bird painted on one side and a fox on the other. Wonder what it is for! Fuck you! Fuck me. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. What did that... What the fuck is even that? Oh my god. I have played Dead Space remake. I did play Dead Space remake, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's some stuff going on. Yeah, you can't tell people how much to chat in chat. Like, Don't be rude to my chat, please. I don't like it. Like, you're not the chat police. Lyco is the chat police. Alright, so let's... Okay, it's empty. Because it specifically says that... Okay. The sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. So I do think that the scales are destroyed. So they're not visible. Let's go back to area 3 with the bird key. If this will take me to it, that would be good. I'm not sure. You have offline? No, I streamed it. It was just before I streamed on YouTube. Okay, you can't go out this way. I thought this might take me to level 3, but we have to go all the way through again. Oh, Jesus. They just menacingly walk across the way. This is the most jump scares that I've experienced in this game so far, yeah. So I think this key will probably give us the final crest because it's the only other puzzle element I haven't messed with, I think. Let's find out. Coming toward me. Is Lyco a fed? Lyco is my moderator, who I ask to make sure that chat behaves. And if people don't behave, then they get bonked. And you can't be surprised Pikachu about that. Oh, we took that directly on the face. It's a very weird thing that I've noticed with the YouTube chat. I've seen this before. I'm not just trying to, like, you know, be like, oh, YouTube chat. But seriously, this is one thing that I've noticed that really differentiates YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Is that, like, in Twitch chat, when someone's being weird or whatever, and they get timed out, no one says anything. Because they're just like, thank God. Most of the time we get like, oh, thank goodness. Right? But in YouTube chat, people will be removed for just being generally like weird or antisocial, which is like not really it for chat. That's like, it's literally like a place where people can talk. And then you'll get people who are like, wow, how dare you? My First Amendment rights are being trampled upon or something. And it's like, this is a Wraffocracy. Parasocial? But it's not parasocial because, like, can you be parasocial to other people in chat? Maybe, but I feel like that's not usually how that word is used. My moderators, I tell my moderators what I would like, and if someone's being, you know, antisocial and kind of throwing off the vibes, yes, I tell them to remove that person. I tell, like, most of the time we get a warning, and if people continue, then they get removed. You break the rules, you get removed. We're chilling here. This is one of those video game parties. You know? We're like hanging out, chatting, yapping about lore and whatnot. I want the vibes to be good, and if the vibes aren't good, then toodaloo, man. Typing in chat is a privilege, not a right. Yeah, the unfun policing approach. Was just curious, was that on YouTube chat actually? I'm trying to think. I don't remember who like which chat that was. Use fletching key. Is it fletching or fletchling?
ふざけないでよ
I guess that's a Pokemon.
ひなこお父さんはねひなこ
綺麗
の
事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おい、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は！
お父さんやめてくださいお願いしますひなこ悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる
だって
何でもいいから行きな早く
離せ！今日という今日は我慢ならん！親のことを何てと思ってやがる！
落ち着いてくださいお願いしますお父さん
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
I think that could be why he's angry. Although he was clearly abusive before. It really, I would say the game is definitely implying there has never been a time when he wasn't abusive, but it looks like, yeah, he was in debt. Blackbird and a katana on the other. Okay, the sword and fox is what I needed. That's perfect. Yeah, so he lost all their money because he was tricked. Now, keep in mind, we're getting this from Hinako's perspective, but this is a memory, and it's what she thinks happened. But frankly, it sure sounds like it. He's like the head of the household, the man, the leader. It's his responsibility to provide and, you know, manage everything. And he goofed up real bad and he lost all their money. Now they're severely in debt. And the rest of the family is the one dealing with the consequences. Because I can't help but notice there was no mention of him having to cut back on his drinking in order to save money. It was mom cutting expenses, Junko wearing old clothes. It was the rest of the family having to cut back, not him. I think that's also very telling as well. Once again, this is Hinako's point of view. We're hearing what she had to say about the situation, but it doesn't really sound like she was wrong because the dad wasn't like, no, you're wrong. The dad was like, how dare you speak to me that way? And the mom was like, no, you mustn't, you know, talk like this to your father, but no mention of it being not true. And that's kind of the problem, is that Hinako is correct. She's calling it, she's saying what is true, but she's not allowed to say it because it's, you know, she's not following her role as the daughter and submitting to her father's will. She's just like, you fucked up. You fucked with our family. You took something from us, sort of thing. He refuses to take accountability? Definitely seems that way. But I mean, why would he? 9061-7. Okay. Afraid of the room with the face breaking through the wall? Yeah, no, she wants to leave that room. Although, is it because she's scared of the room, or is she scared of that giant Kokeshi doll? Like, personally, I don't really have any, you know, family-related trauma or anything. I'm very fortunate in that regard. Like, shout out to my parents and stuff. But if I walked into a dream room and there was a gigantic Kokeshi doll or some sort of doll, like, spewing blood with an eyeball following me, I'd still be freaking out. You know what I mean? That just looks scary. Yes, I'm very grateful and I appreciate my family a lot. I'm very close to them. that's everything. I don't think there's anything left undone. Well, let's do it. Feels like a hostage situation these moments. The mom trying to protect them both. Yeah, like, that's the thing. This isn't really a society where she could leave with her children. She would be subjecting her family to abject poverty and extreme judgment from everybody. She also doesn't have any money, no job because of the roles of the society. The mom, I mean, Hinako's mother. She would be forever ostracized for leaving her husband. So even if she were to remove her children from the situation and, you know, start a new life for them, what kind of life would that look like? They kind of live in the middle of nowhere. They couldn't stay with anyone here. They'd have to go somewhere else. They'd have to, you know, go to an unknown place. And keep in mind, this is the 60s. It's not like you could look up the internet, safe place for me to go, or like, you know, we don't know if they have any family that she could stay with. Even if she did, would her family, like, let's say she has a sister, Hinako has an aunt, would she allow them all to stay with her? Because that aunt is probably, this hypothetical aunt is also probably married. Would that husband accept a divorced mother, or like left her family mother and their 2 children, and support all of them? Probably not. The correct answer would be like, go back to your husband, apologize, and grovel. Right? She really doesn't have any options here. Listen, if this were modern day and the spouse wasn't leaving the abusive partner with her children, there's something to be said about that. No matter the sex, if your partner is abusive and you try to be the good one, but you're still enabling it, there's definitely something to be said about that. But the difference is, we're talking about a society that has some structure, that has support for people who need to leave abusive spouses and protect their children. There's shelters, there's programs, there's more understanding. Both sexes can have jobs now, you know what I mean? Like, things like that. This is not that. This is a situation where they don't have those options. They don't have a way to leave. So the only thing the mother can do is try to be the peacekeeper, is try to make it that the abuse goes to her, walk on eggshells to make everything as peaceful as possible, try to be perfect, try to fulfill her role as best she can, and just hope she doesn't set him off. But he wants to be set off. He wants an excuse to let go of his rage. So he'll find something to be mad about no matter what. And there really isn't a way out in this. Oh, right. Also, restraining orders weren't a thing. Yeah, I mean, not that they freaking help, realistically, half the time. But yeah, no, like, there is no option for the mother. Of course, Hinako is going to see her mom as pitiful because she doesn't fight back. But what she doesn't see is that by fighting back makes it worse. There's another thing too, and it's a very common thing. Even if you know someone who's being abused, you cannot call out that person. So, okay, this is create a hypothetical. Let's say they have an aunt. I'm creating a hypothetical aunt here. She comes in and she sees what's going on in this household. She sees the abuse. She doesn't like it. She can say something to the husband, but she can't. If she were to speak to this husband and be like, you are an abusive little fuck, don't you do this anymore, blah, 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 like, how dare you? Even if she got her husband to talk to the man, all this would mean is he'd be like, oh, you're right, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Then they'd leave the house, and then he'd abuse them even more for being exposed, for feeling ashamed. There is very little option for someone who's being abused like this. If you even confronting them just tends to make it worse, because they're not going to take accountability. They just see it as like, how dare you? And we see this with Hinako. Hinako's like, you know, you did this, like, you ruined everything, blah, blah, blah. And then the mother just tries to get her out of the house so she doesn't get beat, knowing that she's going to get beat instead. It's really difficult. Same thing if you know children who are being abused. Oftentimes, what's the best thing to do, and this is so sad to consider, even in modern day, calling child protective services, it takes a whole lot to get a child taken away from their parents. So if you call child protective services, it will just make it worse for the child. The best thing that you can do often in abusive, if you like know someone who is abusive to their kids, is just try to stay around them to give the kids a sense of normalcy and be that one person in their life that is their safe person. and try to take them away from them as much as possible and like give them a supportive home and like, you know, stuff like that. Because if you call Child Protective Services, they will just investigate, often find nothing wrong, or be like, oh, we try to, you know, change this, and then the kid will just get abused in subtler ways. It's really, really, really upsetting, but it's a true thing I've heard from people who work with abused kids. That sometimes really all you can do is just try to stay in that child's life. Okay, so this is the OG bedroom. Pine tree emblem, a wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design. Holy.
シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Why doesn't she want to talk to Shu? Was that a bundle of letters? Yeah. Oh no.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったらちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない、そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひな子ならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひな子なのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。
It's the fog monster.
あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。
This is the fog monster.
リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼馴染の腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
I think that's been the inner Hinako. I think that was her, the one we've been playing at in the Dark Shrine. She says, I don't know if I have Hinako Shimizu's, or Shimizu Hinako's mind or heart anymore. And remember, she says, like, you keep running, and who have we run from? The fog monster. And the fog monster now has the fox arm that we saw. Like, I was wondering who the fog monster is. It's us. So it is coming from us. That's why we get these headaches. It's something that's, like, within us. That was trippy as hell. I'm still not certain on my read, but I'm just, like, putting that out there because I feel like that's what we're getting from this, is that this is, like, her inner self. And we've heard about the two Hinakos, the... Oh, fuck me! I heard it, but I was like, I'm just running. Woo! Get him, Hinako. Because at this point, the inner Hinako has gone through this ritual and let go of everyone of her past. She's like let go of Sakuko and Rinko. Like we played that. We experienced that, right? So it's like, I think that's straight up what's happening here. Pine tree, bamboo, and a sakura, I think? Emblem? Oh boy. This place does not look great. Open the door to the room Shu's voice came from. There's no map to this area. Because, like, this place is so clearly, like... Oh, dang it. This place is so clearly the dream world, right? The other world. So it's our house, but it's not. The realities have seeped into one another. The dream, the shrine world, and the real world. So, of course, in this world, we can see her here. We can see the other Hinako. Ooh, lanterns. It's kind of beautiful in a way. It's all scribbled over. Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff away. The medicine that Shu is potentially giving us might also be part of why why this has happened. Oh! There's an eyeball in there. Remember, her family called us and said it's dinner time. Oh, the rage. Look like maggots or tadpoles.
ご一同様包丁のさよどうぞご覧くださいよーなんだその言い草は
Did he actually throw a knife at us? At what point in time? Is it gonna be the big monster? I mean, this is probably gonna be a boss version. She's so terrified of her father. She may confront him and yell at him, but she is terrified of him. She doesn't just hate him, she's scared of him. And who wouldn't be? Speaks for itself. Ah, dang it. Well, this basically confirms that this monster is indeed meant to be her father. Oh, I missed. I really don't like this monster. It's hard to dodge, but it's okay. Oh, they share a health bar, maybe? Oh my god, do you think it's actually abusive parent Ornstein and Smo for real? Like, are we gonna get phase 2 mom now? I like how he's totally distorted, but her mom is basically just her, but blinded by flowers. Just blind. I do feel really bad for Hinako. I feel bad for everyone in this situation. It's Junko. It has to be Junko. Maybe. That was a Shinto bride outfit. Oh dang, we're back in Fox
これを飲
Town.
みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Because yeah, that was a bridal outfit. And the only bride we've seen is Junko.
一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Do love the nail polish. Oh, you're spilling the nice sake.
皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。 少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
Little fortifying beverage. More? Husband's trying to get us drunk.
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
You sure it's just water? Because rice is how you make sake. He's so caring, but he was also maybe like slightly very evil.
そうだ。君にこれを。
What is it? Present? A present! It's a pin.
もう君が私のものであることの証だ。
Aww, but maybe also bad.
君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
Honestly, he's been the only character who's been like nice and supportive and friendly, though. Like honestly, I know it's problematic, but I'd be shipping it if this wasn't a horror game. Like, Hinako needs a little bit of this. The very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. Box surrounded by flowers. Don't forget Shu. Okay, the problem with Shu, though, is that he's all like, hey, partner, I'm here for you. And he verbally, he totally has been. But in terms of game... Okay, to be fair, the Foxman's also vanishing and not doing anything. Yeah, you know what? You're right. They're completely equivalent to each other. Because Shu has actually been really sweet and very supportive. He cares very much about Hinako. Like, his affection and thoughtfulness with her is very telling. He knows that she has a rough time at home, so he... lets her talk about what she's feeling because he says it'll help her and soothe her. Like he's a real one. Don't get me wrong. Like he's 100% a real one. But in terms of gameplay, he's always like, I'm with you, partner. And then he just vanishes off in the fog. And I'm like, eh, you know, so does he though. So does he, Foxman. So in terms of that, 100%. Also, as mentioned, Shu, okay, with that moment when Hinako was talking to the other Hinako, she said, Shu doesn't even see you as a woman, right? Which kind of answers the question, does Hinako want Shu to see her as a woman? A part of her does, and a part of her does not. And that's the sort of difficulty. I think that's why we're seeing two Hinakos, because part of her just wants to stay a child and stay playing Space Wars and not worry about all the societal stuff, not worry about, you know, all the garbage, not having to worry about like her role as a woman and having to submit to a man who's probably going to beat her, which once again is her perception of the world because it's all she's encountered, right? Also, I will note that Shu's parents, as far as I know, have not been mentioned. Um, we don't, I'm not really sure. Like, I'm trying to think back. He's being raised largely and taught by his grandmother, not his parents. So I wonder if maybe they're absent or like dead, maybe perhaps. So, um, that could be a big part of it too, is like from what we know, um, Hinako does not see any happy couples, right? Any happy married couples. She only has one example of marriage, and that is her parents. She wouldn't have seen that at Shu's house if it's correct that he doesn't have parents, right? They're not there anymore. And he only has a grandmother, not a grandfather, just a grandmother. So she doesn't get to see any examples of personal life between spouses. So her only example is this horrible one. And of course that's going to mess up her mind, right? Um and like who can blame her? As mentioned, the things that you experience in childhood are very formative, right? So she's seen this dynamic her entire life. Um and yeah, her mother protected her when she was younger, but then later on couldn't. Stuff like that, right? Boxman told you to cut off your arm, very supportive. He did not tell us to cut off our arm. It's a part of what we have to do, and we chose to do it. Now, listen, this whole fox ritual has been horrifying. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, Hinako has chosen it every single path. It's for him, but she has chosen it. He hasn't told her, he hasn't coerced her, hasn't forced her. She does it herself. Even on the final step when she's getting burned, they offer her something to bite down on. She says no. She's like, do not underestimate her resolve. I don't fully understand what she's choosing, but she's transforming. She's giving up her shell, perhaps, right? She wants to become perfect, this inner Hinako. So that's the thing. Like, I know it's really messed up, and it is for him, but she's choosing it. And I gotta respect the hell out of that, even if it's horrific. Do you know the resolve it would take to saw off your own limb? Do not underestimate Hinako. Even inner Hinako, who has this sort of like meek temperament, who's sort of like yes and like soft and allows herself to be pet and doesn't have that like outer feistiness and stuff, she has a deep 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 resolve. More lore. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. Okay, there we go. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. Holy fuck. Holy. There was a note that he paid off his debt. He sold her. I gotta wonder to who. Now here's the thing. Are we talking sold into marriage? I'm hoping yes, but as we know, there's worse things to be sold into. Well, fuck. Jesus Christ. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money, though. Well, okay. Her dad had a dream. He worked hard to achieve it and it failed. So he inflicts his pain on everyone around him. At least we know why, but nonetheless, it doesn't excuse it, especially selling her. Oh, Jesus. Okay. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? Holy crap. Okay. The monster that my father turned into, it acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. The curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. That's a heavy phrase. Goodness. I notice there's like a big gap here in terms of puzzles. Interesting. Oh, a very old but valuable piece of jewelry decorated with a delicate fox. With the brooch, you are now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. Neat. I'm sure they'll tell me that again, but still neat. Okay. Oh my god. And the truth is that he did pay her. Or like he did sell her. Whatever that means, it worked. It succeeded because we get that note of him paying off his debts in 1962. I'm just wondering, and keep in mind, I'm gonna uncover this. Did she... Like, we know what happened, and he got the money, but did she indeed suffer the fate? Because, yeah, the torn clothes, things like that, the damage, and the tongue monsters. Although, keep in mind, the tongue monsters, apparently the men in town were harassing her a lot regularly, too. And they never bother with the boys, as she puts it. A whole lot of foxes. Is this a... It's a parade, I think. Cool. A lot of notches. Incredible, all of them. With the statues and the blood? Family Physician's Log, February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral. They will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. But they survived. We got that lore already. By the 15th, they had recovered fully. Look, they're... Oh my god, the mouths are covered in blood as if they chomped somebody. Imagine it sold her hand in marriage to a rich person. It's true, although they did say they, which, keep in mind, in English, they is plural. It can also be single. Of course, we talked about this pronoun stuff, but Japanese has a singular genderless pronoun, which they might have used, but we don't know because this is in English, right? It could be they to keep it ambiguous to who she was sold to, but it could also be like more than one person. You know what I mean? Ornate scroll, purify once and for all, leave the filth of your world behind.
急ぎます。属性の汚れを。
We'll find out as we play. But I keep going back to Hinako is dead, you have to let it go, with Rinko saying that to Shu. Like, how is she actually, like, what does that mean? Also, remember, Hinako is quite beautiful, right? Like, Rinko is jealous partially of Hinako, partially because she's beautiful. So, you know. It really puts these cages into perspective again, too. Everyone's dad is a loser around here, apparently? Yeah, no, there's so many... Ugh. I know I mentioned it before, and keep in mind, this is more... I know more about, like, North America statistics. I don't know about Japan, but I mentioned before that when... Like, not no-fault... I guess no-fault divorce, but, like, when divorce was sort of, like, made legal, because a lot of places didn't have it legal, I mentioned before that it led to less self-unaliving from women, and, you know, less... Basically, both sexes, both men and women in marriages, the homicide rate went down very severely. Okay, maybe not very severely, but significantly, let's say. In other words, because you couldn't get divorced, people were killing their spouses. And when they could get divorced, suddenly killing your spouse became less common. So, you know, telling. When you have no options, when you feel trapped, and frankly, like, good lord, they sure seem to have been. Unless you're James? Hey, we didn't say it's gone. Oh, I clipped it. Really? That was too slow? I thought that was so fast. Need some sanity. And now everyone is fatherless? What the fuck are you talking about? Do you think that fathers didn't leave their families before divorce was a thing? Do you think they didn't just vanish off into the night? Do you think that there was absolutely no... Do you think that fathers didn't die before divorce? Like, come on now. Fatherlessness was invented when divorce was made legal. Come on now. Don't be silly. Really would like a map. I think I found everything here, unless there's like something I can open that's new. Else, what was the point of this area, I suppose? single motherhood went up in certain communities. Okay, so fathers are either... Okay, first of all, I'm not sure about your statistics. I don't know 'em. I don't know what you're citing. And I also don't know what nation you're citing. And I don't know, like, any information. You just randomly spout a statistic. So, okay, even if we take that as true, does that mean unmarried or does that mean single? Because a lot more people are having children outside of marriage because society has changed and updated, so you don't need to get married to have children, and a lot of people are comfortable and happy with that type of dynamic. But some people might consider that single motherhood. It's not, but they might. So I don't know, like, the data that you're citing. I know nothing about it. But this idea that, like, being forced into marriage, some people might be happier raising their children alone than being with an abuser. Can you honestly look me in the eyes and tell me in this situation, where in the context of this story and game, that Hinako would be better off with her father versus not with her father? If this was modern day and her mother was able to leave and raise Junko and Hinako alone without his rage and abuse and influence, you're saying that's better than her being a single mother. Really? So I don't know what the point of citing that statistic is, other than to be weird and contrarian. Didn't cite your statistics either? Yeah, because I'm fucking streaming a video game right now. And talking about it. Like, I'm not gonna pull up studies. Just don't be cringe. That whole, like, implying that single motherhood is a bad thing, too, by the way, is really troubling, especially in the context of this game when we're seeing what a nice, happy marriage looks like. Isn't it so good that they stayed married and there wasn't divorce to ruin this wonderful family? A dog! Slightly restores max sanity after defeating enemies. Oh, hell yeah. Don't mind if I do, dog. I was actually just wondering if I could get one of those. Stamina. I think I'm going to remove stamina because I've upped my stamina now. So now I'm going to get sanity and health after defeating enemies. I don't even need items anymore. Oh, Jesus. I clicked the wrong button. I'm actually kind of running out of bandages a little bit. Ooh, hit them both. Hell yeah. Did I kill them both for real? That was quicker than I expected. I forgot how OP Fox Arm is. Shriveled Abara Age. Oh, okay. So I don't have much bandages, but I have 5 first aid kits. I think I'll drop one. I don't need that many. Yeah, listen, I don't know, like, the full story of no-fault divorce, but divorce was legal for a bit. It's just, like, a bit earlier before no-fault divorce. So the reason we mentioned no-fault divorce in particular is because in some places, divorce was legal, but you needed a reason to get divorced, and the government basically needed to approve it. So it needed to be, like, a narrow list of good enough reasons, and very often abuse that wasn't physical, or even sometimes physical abuse, or sometimes even cheating was not enough. I know in Canada too, at least for a bit, I don't know how long, but only the husband could agree to a divorce. So the woman could, like, be like, give me a divorce, and he would be like, nah. So it was functionally legal, but often inaccessible. So the no-fault divorce thing sort of means that this is the time when people could just be like, we are getting divorced, and you didn't need to prove reasons for it. Black sparrow crest. A badge with something carved onto it looks like a black sparrow. Okay, that's one thing I need. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachie. Sachie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. And the Tsuneki blood is in the Shimizu clan, I think. So basically, Hinako is like of this bloodline, I think. The problem is, this was in the library early in the game, this information, but the problem is that it was one of those notes that you don't pick up. It was just like a line, so now I don't fully remember it. It's not something that goes in the journal or the collectibles. What is this enemy? It's a bunch of dolls combined into like a centipede creature. Lack of consideration for children is kind of sad. In divorce? Like, I get it, but I sort of feel like the issue that I'm having with that argument is that for every tale of like divorce harming children, there's a tale like this where divorce would be better. And think of the children has been a way to try to control people from leaving and prevent them from leaving their abusive spouses because it's for the kids. Meanwhile, the kids would probably be better off without abuse in their household. Like, that's the thing. Like, I know it's a nuanced conversation. And if you ask a lot of kids, they'd probably be like, yeah, I wish my parents had not divorced. But if you ask some other kids, they probably say, I wish my parents got divorced sooner. Right? So, like, if it's for the kids, it's better to have two households that maybe even one is stable and they have to go to the unstable one versus having one unstable household. I think that's fair. Yeah, not to mention, I would say that children are usually the priority, really. That's also why there's like alimony, for example, because it was created historically because women had lower paying jobs and or were out of the workforce to raise the children, or had to take cuts in their pay or cut back their hours to raise the children. And then, you know, to make sure that the child could still have a similar level of support, right? It was for the kids. All that stuff tends to be for the kids. I don't really think that any parent divorces idly without thinking of their children. Are there people who do? Absolutely. But there's also some, you know, not great parents, as we're seeing with Hinako. But if divorce had been an option and her mom had been able to leave, I think that Hinako would have had a better life. She also wouldn't have been sold to pay off his debts, which is like crazy. Generally, I think no-fault divorce is good. There is no argument that no-fault divorce is good. Absolutely, make no mistake. Make no fucking mistake. Literally leads to less people staying in abuse because they need to, because they don't have any choices. And also, what do you call it? Less homicides. If people feel they have no other way, they will kill their spouse to escape. People change. We actually talked about it. That a lot of abusers will wait to become abusive until after marriage or after pregnancy and kids. Often pregnancy is a big one in terms of the man becoming abusive to the woman. But generally, often abuse starts after marriage because the abuser thinks they've trapped you, they've locked you down, and thus they can reveal their true face. Or it's sort of one of those, like, it's like a check mark. The marriage is accomplished, perfect, now I don't have to be that person anymore, right? I don't have to be the person I was pretending to be, now I can be who I truly was. A lot of people will say, if like when abuse starts after marriage, they will say, I noticed some signs, but they were very minor, but suddenly they were a different person. And sometimes they'll say there were no signs, they just became a different person at that point. It's a whole thing. Yeah, no, seriously. It's heartbreaking, but it's true. That's the thing. Sometimes victims of abuse will be like, well, why didn't you picked the wrong one. You should have picked better. As if manipulators don't hide their true face. You know what I mean? Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Okay. I don't really know where the Black Sparrow goes. You know, this kind of reminds me of the March of 100 Demons or whatever. I still don't know what the foxes are meant to be. They're supposed to be demons or not. It sure seems like it, though. What are the perks of marriage? Or like what? The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. We're the white bird. Hinako's the white bird. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Maybe? Okay, interesting. Some lore. Abusers also fear divorce because it will make them look bad. True, but not necessarily, because they can very easily just lie about the reason. I don't know if that's right, to be honest, but I mean, we just have to place it for now, I think, and then maybe we can go elsewhere. There's no map. Heed revelations and find the crests. Yeah, so marriage... Oh. Abandoned once and for all, familial ties must be severed. I see, so first it was friends and now it's family. That makes sense. But no, listen, marriage is very important because it makes you a family in the eyes of the law, which is very important. If, for example, your spouse is injured, you will be able to visit them in the hospital because you're married. Else, a fiance, a girlfriend, boyfriend cannot, they're not family. Now, this is sort of why gay marriage being legal is so important, is because it provides those protections. It's also if your spouse, goodness, you know, awful to think about, but it's true, if they're severely injured and they're perhaps like comatose, or for example, you become their, you get to make decisions for them and their care. Versus if you don't get married, or if you're not able to get married, that defaults to other family members, perhaps their parents, perhaps whoever else is closest. That's just like, there are legal protections. You become a family unit. I'm not saying get married. I'm just saying that don't dismiss the importance of marriage, because there's a reason that marriage rights have been fought for. Like, everyone gets to make their own decision with their lives. But it's just, you know, there are reasons to be like, gay marriage is important, actually. Next of kin, yeah. Gay men have the lowest divorce rates. Yeah, you know what? I actually was looking at a study about divorce rates. And from what I heard, one of these studies that's often cited, it didn't ask about like, okay, a lot of it's said that lesbian women had the highest divorce rates, but what was actually happening was women got married to men, divorced them, and then realized they were lesbian and got married to their wife, but they hadn't divorced women before, they divorced a man before. So it was one of those like realization slash coming out of the closet things, right? And I'm like, is that really an accurate study? I don't know if this is the same one that's being cited, but that's the thing. It's so hard to get good information sometimes. I don't really know what to do with this. Like, there's so many different places I can put it, but where does the Black Sparrow go? The Lion of Foxes guide you? Because I don't think I can go anywhere until I place this in the right place. Oh, wait, I can.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
I can account for some of the divorce rates with gay men. It's true, although the study sort of did show something interesting, that it's more common for a woman to marry a man and then realize she's gay and divorce him than it is for a gay man to marry a woman. Not entirely. Like, that could be something that has a correlation. But, like, you know, I don't know. I didn't read the study. I just heard that it was like inaccurate and I was like, oh dang, it's deceptive. Right? Also, it's true. Yeah, the statistic that women often initiate divorce is used a lot. But like the reason for this is because oftentimes they are just the initiators, but not the ones who are like, so for example, if a spouse cheats, like if a husband cheats, statistically, he's not gonna try to get divorced. She is though. So she initiates the divorce and the divorce is her fault, but he's the one who's cheated, for example, just as like a thing. So yeah, women are overwhelmingly initiators because largely, very often, the men are not the ones who go take the initiative to start the divorce process. So it's like, it's a very nuanced conversation. There's a lot to it. Anyway, I don't know how we got deep on divorce, but yeah. What's your knowledge on the game's story? What things have you been told so far as the plot goes? I mean, I don't really know how to answer it. Like, I haven't been told anything. It's just everything that I've seen up to this point in the game I've seen, I suppose. It's sort of hard to explain because the story is very, like, weird. I'm not sure what's real still. So I guess if you're familiar with the game, I've seen the stuff up to now. If you're not familiar, I don't know how to explain what has happened so far. That's also true. Yeah, there is more societal pressure. Yeah, no. Okay. Housemaids note the Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shares some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsuneki's treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Very interesting. An allegory for marriage? I mean, definitely a lot of this, like, this was straight up a marriage that has been... Okay, chat, if you're getting married and the Shinto priest turns into like a cursed evil version of your best friend and tries to kill you and the marriage is never finished, does that mean you're married or not? I really don't know. Because that's what happened to Hinako, so I don't know if she's married or not. Is this where I was already? Man, this place is confusing me because there's no map. Mug is huge, thank you. I know, it really is. It's my favorite though. They signed the marriage contract? I don't know. I've never seen a fox demon wedding, so I don't really know what to expect with this sort of thing. Ugh. Okay, but if we believe that indeed Hinako has special blood, which definitely seems likely, right? What if she was sold to the Tsunekis, for example? Like, what if that was who she was sold to? Shit, I clicked the wrong button. At least my fox arm doesn't have durability. Why Hinako is in Silent Hill? Well, the town that she grew up in is literally the Japanese name of Silent Hill, so she just kind of grew up here. And that's what I think is really cool, is a lot of the other Silent Hill games... Okay, I shouldn't say a lot of them. I don't know. I've only played 2, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a common thing. In Silent Hill 2, you go to Silent Hill and you're called to it in some way, shape, or form, right? But most of the people who go to Silent Hill are from outside Silent Hill. Here, Hinako is from Silent Hill. She grew up here. I think that's really interesting. But yeah, so far we've seen, like how do I explain the story so far? Nooses, execution, cages. I don't even know at this point how to explain what we've experienced. It's hard. Okay, but I already went in this room. Are you sure there's nothing here for me? And yet it's doing that thing like I've... Like I haven't been here. I'm so confused. Oh, look. There's one of these monsters in the cage. What if this is like the place that Hinako was sold to? Wait. Oh, I can't go back in there. Where do I go? Oh, a divine water. So the rooms change as we enter them again and again. Never mind. Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. So this is the maid that got pregnant, isn't it? I don't remember where the note was. I forgot the name already. But it's the boy that we saved when he was attacked by a fox. But we also saved the fox. Which I think is telling. Holy shit, that is an awful sound. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. It's so creepy. Hi. Hello. Oh, there's two of them! I'm grateful for this arm I've been given! Aw, yee. They do move like lickers. They're also blind like lickers, yeah. Not finding any other revelations, though. Let me tell you that. So I think we go in here, defeat enemies, and then we come back to the center room and it's different, question mark? Oh, my. Hello. Man. Okay, well, I didn't really stand a chance there in terms of stealth. That hurt, fuck. I really wish I hadn't just used my super, but it's fine. There we go. Oh, it's dead. Perfect. I know that, like, the box arm is really strong, but, like, man, it is a little annoying. Oh, it's dead. Perfect. Goodness. Oh, it's dead. Perfect. I don't remember which one has the highest, like, faith points. You know what? Well, no, I can't use a toolkit. I guess we'll just drop the Arare. They're really pretty lanterns. Cool shirt, by the way. Thank you. Oh, right. It's here. Perfect. I found one. White sparrow crest. Innocent and afraid. Look over here quickly. Perfect. Marlo's doing great, thank you. He had the zoomies and was running around earlier. He's doing great. Did I forget to enshrine? I think I did. Yikes. Could have had more inventory space, but it's fine. So I would put the sparrow crest there, and then I don't know. There's a lot of potential slots, and I don't know what exactly they want. This is going to be a tough one, I think. Here we go. Inari sushi. Ornate scroll. Sacrifice once and for all. Body and soul made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours.
すべてを捧げます。私は元行様のものです。
I mean, if your choice is getting sold by your dad or getting married to a fox demon, I think I would pick a fox demon. Honestly, I actually think that you could write like a really great... What the fuck? Does anyone read Japanese? Is sushi made out of fox? No, it's made out of rice and tofu. It's got a tofu skin. It's apparently Inari's favorite, so that's why it's like named for that, but it's just a sushi. I don't think it says trader, but I also forgot what trader looks like. So I guess it could. Oh. Red equals scary, uh-huh. I'm just saying, I think that I could totally write like a really charming romantasy novel about like a girl who escapes being sold for her parents' debt by I clicked R2! What the fuck? Oh well. By making a deal with a demon who's like actually a good guy. I love it. Like I'm into it, right? I would love that. There's actually this really cute anime that I watched that's called My Happy Marriage. And it is actually just so freaking cute. And it's about a girl who's like basically evil stepmother Cinderella type shit. And she's like super mistreated, and then she gets sold in marriage to this man who is very like he's got a reputation that he's said no to every fiance, and he's cold and he's cruel and he's evil and stuff. And it turns out that he's like the biggest sweetie pie in the whole world. He's just picky, like he's never been interested in anybody that his family's put forth. And they totally fall in love. And I love the fall in love with your spouse trope. It's cute. Anyway, it's a very charming anime. Except they really don't do the cold thing. Like, he's not even mean or anything. He's just really like, he's just aloof. But he softens really quickly, so they don't even have to do the tsundere thing. I guess it's just his room. It's got like an aura. Demon might not be the right word. It's hard to imagine what else this could be at this point. Hey, what's up? Junko!
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
See, he looks to Hinako and what she says, and then when she says yes, he agrees. He's a good one!
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも 今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。
I wonder if kill it is the other
そ
Hinako.
れではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Junko has a mask too. She got married, but it's as if she's gotten married to like a different group or something because she doesn't have the fox mask. She has this like beak, horn beak thing. I don't really know. Fox mask crest.
あなた様のお印ですね。
You might be a fox god, but it definitely one of them dark gods. I've just been saying fox demon because it's, well. Also, foxes are particularly known for shapeshifting in Japanese stories. So, like, him looking human doesn't really mean much. This might be the vaguest fucking shit I've heard in my life. Is this fox resisting? This one wishes to take? I don't know, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 potential options. And 3 crests. That's a lot. Fox doesn't notice. Whitebird wants to resist. Oh no, both birds are Hinako. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird wishes to resist. I think that that's Hinako is the whitebird, but this is the blackbird Hinako. Low key, kind of hate this puzzle. Oh, wait, that looks like resisting. That looks like... Oh, shit, that's the wrong crest. Hang on. Look, Whitebird's like, no! I don't wanna. And then this one's like, I wanna take it. And then Fox Mask is like... LMAO. Really? It's so it. Unless maybe Fox Mask, like, completely doesn't notice, because Fox Mask is, like, chilling in here or something. Okay, or maybe Fox Mask is chilling in here. Like, this is Fox Mask, just, like, being a little prince or whatever. Although, really a princess, maybe. This has got to be these two. Like, I'm confident on this one, because this is the only one resisting and taking. This one's just, like, eh-heh. And this one's also, like, eh-heh, you know? if I'm really confident on the blackbird and the whitebird, which I'm not, unless maybe these could also be reversed. Is this one resisting and this one's taking, or is this one taking and this one resisting? Like they could be either. But do you see how they're facing? Like this one's facing this way and this one's facing that way. It does suggest to me that I put them in the right direction. So what that means is we have to just try to figure out where Foxmass fits. So by process, if I'm confident about those two, then process of elimination means I just stick this in all of them. But I'm also kind of not confident. I hate this puzzle. I've tried all of them, which means these two aren't right. The fox brings along his... Wait, hang on. Be giving me some hints here. The fox brings along its followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. It's also specifically pointing to this one, so it's like, is that a hint as to one of them? Or is it just being sort of vague? Blackbird wishes to take the whitebird wishes to resist. Though it could just mean any of them. This fox is in front, though, so maybe that's the fox mask because it's leading and it doesn't realize that they're fighting. This is a ridiculously vague puzzle. I was so sure about these. Wait. Hang on. Did I see them backwards? Maybe I put them backwards, after all. I had the blackbirds backwards. Or I had the birds, not the... I had both birds backwards. Dang it. I really thought that the head was facing the other way, but it looks like I had them head to head, which is... I get it now. Ah, man. At least I had the right idea. The fox leading, though... Yeah, I guess the one in front makes sense. Yeah. I get it. I just goofed. Look at the pretty foxes. Look, they're intertwining the white and black. Oh, I wanted to talk about something. I want to talk about the cutscene after the family fight. I never talked about it. Oh my god, I got scared by our own hand. I was like, whoa, get a manicure. Look, the eyes. I think we're getting married. Such an aesthetic marriage, though. Like, I know we're supposed to be like, Hinako, no! But I'm saying Hinako, yes, get it.
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかな辛抱だ。
はい、最後まで。
Very white. Her parents' shoes. Chase after the fog monster. All this is your fault. So we did the family fight, and then our family went outside, stood in front of a demon, like some sort of creature that looked like it was wearing a bridal gown but had no face. Like, that's the thing. That was a wedding garb. I wonder if it's meant to be Junko or if it's meant to be us. I'm really not sure. Because as far as we know, Hinako wasn't married, but, you know, she's being pushed into it, and Junko chose to be married. But we've seen, unless the creature itself represents, like, marriage itself. I'm not sure, but now we're going after the fog monster. There it is. Holy shit. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, that's it, all right. Whoa! It's just walking slowly. Like a bride getting married. Like walking down the procession, walking down the aisle. I actually got to see, briefly, I went to a shrine in Japan, and there just so happened to be, well, several weddings going on, so we got to see, like, all the people, all the tourists and stuff. We just see, like, a couple wearing... Sorry, it's your fault. It's all your fault. I'm so sorry, Hinako, I'm talking over you. But I got to see, a brief bit of, like, a Shinto wedding. Like, they were walking through, and I saw the garb, and I was like, dang, this is really cool. Let's go, Hinako. I'll keep one of each open. This is feeling pretty final. Yeah, it's sort of hard because, like, I know that I'm supposed to think that the fox guy's bad, and the whole game has been warning me and shit. But he's been such a green flag, is the problem. So is Shu, though. And Shu might be, like, dead. I'm so confused as to what is real and what isn't. Ew. It is a little confusing, but we don't have all the pieces yet. And I think that's the real key. Like, if we had all the pieces, I think it'd be less confusing. I'm not done the game yet. So I think once I am and we get at least one ending, you know, we'll start to see what's going on. It's just... There's so many different ways to read it right now. Do you think I can go to Sakuko's house? There it is. There it is. The fog monster. Holy shit, that is so scary. Okay, I was wondering if I like just chase it, what happens, and that happens. Okay, I'll leave you be then. That shoe, what was the fox guy? I mean, it's possible, but like, I don't know. I do think the fox is something distinct. That one just explodes, I think. It's just a sledgehammer, because I have lots of repair kits, and I really like the sledgehammer. We can make it to Sakuko's house now, I think. We'll replace the almost broken crowbar. Emma? Is Hinako from the cursed bloodline? I thought that, but it looks like we just found out that she is not and it's someone else. But she does have a connection to the guy from the bloodline. She saved him when she was young. So there is something going on here. Get some more health and let's draw some Omori. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Oh, I kind of like that. Increases max sanity. Okay. Oh, a kitchen knife. No, thanks. Too breakable. Yokon. Antique comb. Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Detail of disappearance. Left home. Met with wearing a... So did she run away from home? Oh, I'm still not sure. Maybe it's too late to do Sakuko's house. Hell yeah! It still emerges? Really? Okay, this is a bit too much in the enemy department at the same time. Oh, another crowbar. Eh. The licking is awful? Yeah, it's really fucked up. I wonder when I was supposed to open Sakuko's mailbox, if I can't now. This might literally be one of the worst designs I've ever seen in Silent Hill. This is so crazy fucked. Yeah, this is Sakuko's house, like right around here, but it's all goo. I guess I was supposed to do it like right at the start of the game, which is a huge bummer. Where did we first talk to Sakuko? Because maybe it's on this side. Because that's her window. That's where she talked to us. Maybe it is here. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, right here. Omamori Spider greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Oh, dang. Oh my god. Letter from the hospital. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Test results. We've compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. Results, no abnormalities found. Number 1. 2, observation. It shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. 3, notes. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Oh, it's actually like insanely kind of based for 1960s psychiatry?
Bluetooth mode.
Basically, like, she's normal, stop yelling at her. You know, there's nothing wrong with her. Dang, I was expecting them to be like, ah, she's so sick, let's lobotomize her about it. Pleasantly surprised. Very refreshing, yeah. Also, it's very true. Making fun of, not making fun of her, but like scolding her and punishing her is only going to make her worse. No doubt. I do kind of want to put that on too, because like weapon durability loss will be nice. Gonna main light attacks now though. Also, low-key, I genuinely wonder if Sakuko wasn't right about hearing and seeing things. Because she's of, like, the temple bloodline and is implied to have strong spiritual powers. And her mom specifically left her a note saying, Hey, kiddo. I know you will see things. It's normal to see things, but you just have to pretend they're not there because people will act funny about you if you say that things are there that aren't. Which sounds more to me like her mother was also seeing things, but just started to mask. So like a little bit of autism and a little bit of like actual seeing shit like this. Okay, it's us, 100%. The ultimate marriage monster. The other Hinako.
よくもお父さんをお母さんをお前を許さない絶対に私
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん助けて
これがどれだけ失礼なことか。
It is
あ
very
なたにも
rude.
十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。
Face has been sliced off. That's what it was. Lost her identity.
殺しなさい。さあ。
どうしてお姉ちゃん
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
I do really love what you are doing is extremely rude. Kill her. We have killed the other Hinako. We have let go of everything. Our friends, our family, and even ourself before marriage. Proceed to the worship hall. Because remember, like, the big thing is she keeps saying, I'm Hinako, and then she tries to say, I'm Shimizu Hinako.
本当に綺麗な子。
But the Foxman keeps saying, you're Hinako, because...
の娘よ、幸運であったな。
Because once you're married, you change your name. She won't be Shimizu anymore. So literally, it's letting go of everything she was before.
貧弱な嫁ごとは。
Doing some roleplay walking.
どうか心安らかな日々を。
Hmm. This is aesthetic as fuck, not gonna lie. Getting married only feels like this if it's the wrong person. Okay, but in a society where you need to get married to like continue your life, do you know what I mean? Like you literally often have no options but to get married. You sometimes don't really have the luxury. Oh, also like if your father wants you to get married and he won't support you up to a certain point unless you get married, what do you do? You know, like you don't often have the luxury of finding the right one. And that's sort of what we're discussing in this society. Oh, time to find out. Who's behind the mask? Maybe. Are those antlers? Mm-hmm. I love the design of the fog monster. A bride with no face and a fox arm. That's crazy. But pleasantly. Oh, it looks terrible. Oh, I hate that. I don't know if I can look. There she is. Yeah. So it was coming from
それ
Hinako.
ではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Oh, I wasn't expecting this. I was like, is this an ending? Like, holy crap. Is this Chizuruya? Yeah. I mean, this is perfect if you believe in this path, right? Don't go that way. We can still fight it. If it weren't for the flowers, I mean, the fleshy bits, I think it would be actually kind of pretty, yeah. Uh-oh. I feel like I may have just chosen something by using the fox arm. I really don't know. Oh, no. Oh, we don't have weapons anymore, so I'm just gonna take off this new Omamori. think I unequipped the wrong one. Yeah, I'm really not sure, like, am I making choices right now? Like, did I just disobey the doll by accident? I don't know, or was that scripted? I'm genuinely not sure, like, I don't know how much of this is choice-based. This is the Hinako who chose to run away, question mark? Broken, nothing inside, okay. Man. Perfect. Is the town beautiful? Oh my god, I haven't had this much inventory space in a long time. I'm still so confused. But there's still something that's resisting. Right? Like a part of Hinako is still resisting the dolls. And what are the dolls? Like, are they a part of her? Whoa. Thank you for the hype, Master MPS. And thank you for the 10 bits, Poogie Scope. Poogie Scoop, sorry. Misread. Oh. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Look, the rain? The rain is falling upwards. So that is what their grab attack looks like? Holy shit, that is horrible. They just beat you. Yeah. The ones in the daytime, or the ones in the daytime just like lick your face and are like, you know, creepy old dudes. These ones try to, these ones just beat the shit out of you. Yeah, how are you gonna scare me? I'm like a fox monster. I am the object of fear, not the one who experiences fear. Why is it broken? There we go. This does make it seem that she ran away from home, though. To avoid this fate. I don't know. The disappearance letter really makes me think that. Like the missing persons poster, I mean. And I mean, she's married, right? That's what she's supposed to do. So she's done the right thing. Get it, Hinako. Something she did when she found out she was sold? Thinking that, but I'm really not sure yet. It's sort of still hard to tell what's real. I'm waiting for a little bit more info from the game. I think we're definitely hurtling toward our first ending. Oh, hi, hello. It's just, I gotta wonder who would buy her as a bride. Right? Like, that's a strange thing. Like, who would pay off debt in order to marry Hinako? Like, I mean, she's great, but I just mean, like, I don't understand why. Like, why specifically her? Who would pay if that's what we're hurtling toward? Unless there is indeed something special about her, because the Shimizu bloodline was mentioned, but I don't remember exactly what was said. Give me just 1 minute. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we shall go home. Perfect. Okay. Gotta retie my legs. Is the cursed family also the historically rich one? Yes. I believe it is. He's losing his aura. Hinako. Hinako's a girl. Nani? Do I like Adele? I mean, she's very talented. Not really my favorite, like, you know, songs, but her talent is undeniable. Okay. Marlowe's running around, so I gave him some pets on his carpet. He's doing so good and he's so happy. I love my kitty. Some chocolate. He's such a good cat. I just wish he wanted to come in here, but he's very stubborn. You won't be able to stay as you are now. I clicked the wrong button. Can I just leave, do you think? No. Invisible wall. This is basically our scripted, like, fight encounters. You have to fight. Marlo deserves stream time. He does not like being on camera. He doesn't like coming in here. He doesn't like chat. It makes me sad because I wish he would hang out with me here, but he doesn't like it. Almost home. The sun is out. It's a new day. No, he doesn't like being in here. He doesn't like he just doesn't like being in here when the lights are all on and I'm streaming. He's a very stubborn cat. I'm very stubborn. He is way more stubborn than me. Like, I will be like, Marlo, come here, it's dinner time. And he will stare at me and he will wait for me to come to him. Why? Because he wants me to pet him before he follows me to dinner. He has a routine. Like, I need to come to him. He'll stare at me. He'll just be waiting. And then I'll be like, come here. And he'd wag his tail. And what it means is come here. And I pet him on the carpet for a minute. And then he'll eat dinner. I can't make him do anything. It's adorable. Dad! Mom! We killed them.
ひなこや綺麗だよほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
So it's a loop. Got that. 100%. Help Shimizu Hinako, please. So basically, maybe this indeed is what we were sold to. Oh, right. We did talk about this, or someone mentioned it before I left, about how I was talking about why would someone pay to like buy Hinako to marry her, right? Um, Usually it was the woman, the girl's family who, like, I would hope woman, but Hinako's kind of in the middle. She's like, in high school, maybe just in high school. Like, we don't even know if I think she's in middle school, man. So I have to still say girl for her. She's not a grown woman yet. Um, anyway, the woman's family provides a dowry. It was expensive to have daughters because you needed a dowry to motivate people to marry her, right? Like that was a very present tradition for a long time. So it was expected that women have a fortune, and if women don't have a fortune, they don't have a dowry, it's harder to find someone to marry them. Not impossible, but generally, if you're trying to marry up, if you're trying to like, you better be real charming and money helps, right? She has nothing. She's severely in debt. So why would someone marry her and not just marry her, but pay off her family's debt? Right? Like, what exactly is going on here? Oh, look at all those lights. Oh, this is so cool and creepy and beautiful. I love this. Also, that whole thing of like, if you come home, and at least her dad had at least he cried when he was saying it, because like we haven't seen him show that emotion, but really that was like the moment where she comes home as a bride, and he basically says like, this is not your home anymore, because her home is her husband's home. And he basically says, if you come back alone, if you come back without your husband, you will not have a home here anymore, is basically what she's being told. At least he's crying when he says it. At least he feels something about this. Maybe it's guilt because he sold her to this. That's definitely being implied. But effectively what is being said here is your home is now your husband's home. Even if you try to leave him, I will not accept you. You do not belong here anymore. You are on your own, sort of thing, is the message here. And I gotta think that Hinako's mother as well had a similar message said to her, like, this is your husband's home, is now your home. If you return, you will not be welcome back. No, he's definitely either feeling guilt or sadness, because he wouldn't even look at Hinako, and he had this like completely dead facial expression. Not looking at her equals guilt, for sure. So he feels something about this. Grooms paid with a dowry? I think Japan still had women with a dowry, but I really don't know. I don't know the full history of dowries or anything. The blue light is very like eerie spirit stuff, and now we literally have like spirits floating around here. Ghosts, perhaps? It's so beautiful, though. I'm pretty sure it was still now men still had an income, right? Like men had to support their family, but so if a man had money, if a man had income, that was good. But if a woman had a dowry, that was expected as well. So no, it's led to the fact that it's more expensive to have girls because you have to provide a dowry has led to some really sad things to do with girls throughout history. And I know this happened in Asia as well. So, like, I know for sure Korea, I think Japan, but I'm not sure. So, yeah, no, it was still expected to have the dowry. Didn't Fox Demon Daddy have a blue torch? Yeah, he had a blue light. And the blue light also helped us when we defeated enemies that we didn't need to, like, they would stay dead. So for us, the blue has been good, but it also has, like, an eerie spirit implication here. So the other Hinako went to the real world, and now we are in the shrine world.
たなら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね。
What if we did the Tsukumono tradition with the doll and like left it? And that's why the doll doesn't hate us or anything, because we didn't abandon it. We like returned it, you know? My inventory is always freaking full. You know, maybe the shrine has always looked like this, but when we were the other Hinako, we didn't see it. Oh shit. Aura. Hang on, Omamori. Oh, can't change during combat. Fair enough. The spider, Omamori. It'll help with durability loss. Yeah, the shrine looks a lot more ominous. Got some lore? Maybe? The monster that my mother turned into, I'm not even sure she's realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. Damn. Okay, no other updated lore. I don't know how much lore we're gonna get. I think I'm still gonna have so many questions. Like, was she sold to the fox? Oh, the stage! Remember we saw the stage in the distance when we were at this part of the shrine? Now we're here. Even with durability loss reduction, this weapon loses durability fucking fast. Oh, it's only light attacks, I forgot. I literally forgot that part. Oh well. We got a toolkit, so it's okay. All we can do is keep moving forward. We're gonna save Shimizu Hinako! Maybe. Ooh, so many offerings. Is a doll giving me presents? It's so sweet. Boy, my inventory is real full. It's a cute doll. Was there an Omamori that I had that does that? I don't think so. Increases stun power when weapon durability is low. No, I don't have anything like that. I would remember because I would equip that immediately. Do I have an Emma? I do not. Okay, well, let's draw some Omamori then. Enhances the effect of health restoring items and Omoris. Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. Cool. Alright. Let's get it. Imagine the concept of no longer having your birth family once getting married. Yeah, I mean, I think it's more, just to be clear, like, your family was still your family, it just, you became part of new family. That's still a thing, right? But I think what's being pushed here is this idea that you have no options if your marriage doesn't work out. There is no going back. That's definitely what's being suggested here. If your husband beats you and is abusive and is just a piece of shit, it doesn't matter. You can't go back to your old family. They will not accept you because you have to stay married. There's no other option, right? So it's less about like, your birth family is dead to you. You'll never see them again. It just, they can't be your family like that anymore. If you fail in your role as wife, there is no going back. You can't go back to just being their daughter. It's one-way trip, right? But if she fulfills her role as wife with husband, yeah, of course she'd see her family probably, you know. Although, you know. Let's indeed do this. A kitchen knife? Oh my god. So many presents. Oh my god, so many presents. Spoiling me now. All right. Any more presents? Oh, there's an axe. I have an axe. I have a crowbar. I kind of like the axe better than the crowbar, so we'll replace the crowbar. Beautiful. Are we gonna have to fight Foxman? Are we gonna have to fight ourselves? I'm so intrigued. She's so brave. Ooh. A sword happened. This is like the coolest shrine, too. I love it. Yo, Junko.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。 私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何なの？あなたはいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私にかなわないで。
What if that's what happened? What if she killed her sister by accident? Because her sister realized she was taking this medicine. And I remember Shu made this medicine. Yeah. I think he had good intentions, but I do think he was experimenting with something really weird. Destroy!
これが全ての根源。
Oh man. Oh, the fog monster! God, sorry. I tapped out. Shouldn't have touched anything.
お前は私の全てを奪った。サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、
It was
お
so
父
sad.
さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
God, that shriek is horrifying. Defeat the Shiromuku. The white what? White? Shiro is white. So graceful though. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, God! Holy crap, that is so cool. What if Junko has a point, though, on the whole, like... don't take the red capsules? But she doesn't want to listen to Junko. Uh-oh. Oh, that looks so cool! Uh-oh. Oh, I accidentally did a counter? That was awesome. You never take the pills? Yeah, I really wonder about that. Oh, Jesus. Because the pills are also the only thing that keep your sanity down, too. Or, like, they bring it back up. I missed. Makes me think of a... Oh. Like a really cool ghost, too. Yeah, I know it's hurting me. It's fine. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. That's my bad. Apparently you will, though, actually. Yeah. Oh god. That was a lot of damage. Wait, where's my weapon? Oh, I broke it. Okay, wait. Hinako, you're taking a lot of damage, baby girl. Okay, am I supposed to run away or like... Yeah, I think maybe yes. It's like a maze. I see. You're supposed to run away from that. Makes sense. Oh, come on. Yo, 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 yo. Where do I go? I can't. Okay, just cut through it. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on now. What was in the pills that Shu gave us, though, for real? Definitely need to question that a little bit. Fighting our demons? Let's just get out of here. All I have is a pipe. Red capsules. That's all we have here. There's just a ton of them. And look, we're healing over time. That is... Uh-oh. We're following a breadcrumb trail.
どうしたのよ。
I have a bad feeling that Hinako may have gone... Well...
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、正気か。
I think she's been attacking people this whole time. Okay. Yeah, remember. These monsters are like women who have been hurt and want others to hurt like they do. And the men are all creeps who try to touch you and grab you. It's her mother and father repeated and over and over and over again. She's been seeing them. Are you crazy? Holy shit, Hinako. I think Shu has been drugging her. He was experimenting.
ひなことは私が話す。ひなこ、なぜだ。どうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
That was Shu. I think. It has to be. Kind of tired of the combat. We're home. Okay. Could it have been Fox Mask? Maybe Fox Mask is the one who like bought her because he cared about her. And it was the little boy who moved away. I can't tell voices. That has to be Sakuko. Sakuko for sure. Okay, we continue. We're still in the Dark Shrine. Okay, there's Rinko.
俺が間違ってた。俺はただでも。
Okay, that was Shu. Look at all the pills. Yeah. I mean, even from the start, I was questioning why our friend is giving us pills and what's in the pills. And he means well, but remember... Everyone else had a dark inner version except for Shu, and I wonder if it's because we didn't get to his. The pills are getting bigger. Oh man. I have a bad feeling about all this. Ugh.
「
Oh my god. Someone narked. They call the cops on her just because she's gone on a rampage with a pipe. Oh my god. So overdramatic. A girl can't have hobbies? Girl. Oh, this song's already hitting. Yo, this song is... And it's a chorus of children that sing. So sad.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち
The wedding massacre.
心肺停止の状態。
神楽町1より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束身長は 160cm 少々常吉神宮より逃走中凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし
神楽町1から県警本部
She's 20?
被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものかどうぞ。
神楽町1から県警本部被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
Ow. I mean, that would explain why the other her is like taller, right? Of course, it's like monster form, but still, like, what if that's why? She's remembering. It's like a memory. That's why she said, why does that date seem important? It's like she went freaking sicko mode at her wedding. She thinks about, like, her childhood when she had some freedom and some control. But yeah, she was an adult when she was sold into this wedding. The pills have something to do with it. She went crazy. I don't even know if I could have picked an ending here. I really don't know. Don't tell me, obviously. I'm gonna do New Game Plus at least, because I want to see what changes, I suppose, but this is insane. Did not expect that. Definitely her own wedding, though. She went crazy on her own wedding that she was sort of forced into. And be for real, Foxmask kind of like enables her to go crazy and start killing everybody, so... Well. It just both Hinako's look the same, but clearly they weren't the same. New Game Plus is different. Reminds me of Alan Wake 2. Yeah, the problem is I love Alan Wake 2 a lot, but it's just not a great game to play a second time immediately because, like, the puzzles and the investigation take such a long time and are so particular. And it sucks because I really want to do New Game Plus in that game, but, like, I just... New Game Plus is hard. A lot of the time. I'm gonna try to get through this stuff as quickly as possible. Hey, Volpine! Thanks for 56 months! Very loud. You can now create save data from the completed game by beginning New Game Plus. With data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. Things carried over to New Game Plus. Omamori, certain key items, stat upgrades, faith, and non-puzzle documents and journal information. Cool. I'm just gonna create another file. I don't know why. Neat. Yeah, it's just some games are easier to do New Game Plus, and like an investigate where you have to like read everything and then place the puzzle pieces on the right thing is not really great for it, as much as I love Alan Wake, you know? Yeah, I think I'll keep it the same difficulty, but like I will consider going lower so that I can destroy enemies quicker because frankly the combat is the weakest point. I'll consider it for sure. No hints on New Game Plus, please. Nothing. People can't hold back.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
Oh, we had the brooch.
お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひな子、私ね。
姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Yeah, we never see Junko's face. It's the song. This combo is wedding day, but it's Junko's wedding day, not ours. Oh, right, though. I don't want to know anything about New Game Plus. I feel like people are getting timed out and their messages removed because I don't want to know anything. People really can't resist. It can be very frustrating. No, but it's very important. No, don't tell me. Somehow I shall survive. I'm gonna skip this. Well, I shouldn't skip it because there might be differences. There's already been differences in the dialogue. Like the whole, like, when you grow up, you have to get married. It's your job. Oh, did you see that? A little suspicious there.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。
There's Junko right there.
どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしても、あのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
But dad is a fucking piece of work. Like, literally everyone else is cleaning up after his mistakes. Like, take some responsibility. Do you know what I mean? Like, do I get any dialogue or any lore about him cutting down and you know, working hard, like not drinking all the fucking time to pay off his own debt? No. We get, you know, old clothes on the daughter, expenses cut by wife, sell other daughter to marriage. Holy shit, just like scumbag start to finish. I can't even handle it. Yeah, dude, alcoholism is fucking expensive. Listen, I get it. He tried something and his dream died in front of his eyes, right? And he came into extreme debt. I totally empathize with that, but the problem is that everyone else has to pick up the pieces. He hasn't done anything to make his situation better. He hasn't taken care of his family. If you want to talk about gender roles and the wife is expected to submit, the man is expected to provide and protect. All right? You do not get to be like, I am the man and the responsible one and not fulfill the rest of your duties. If you want a gendered marriage like that, if you want a traditional marriage like that, then you damn well better be providing, brother. You damn well better be protecting. And I'm not seeing any of that. And it's so goddamn convenient. It's so convenient that everyone else has to pick up all the pieces and do what they're told, but you don't have to do your job. Oh, it freaking pisses me off. Selling his daughter to marriage, pay off his debt. Oh my God. Anyway, let's read about the marriage monster. An intimidating monster that appears in shiromuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. Oh, it's literally the white wedding kimono. That's the name of the monster. This is literally the marriage monster. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. Oh, it's like looking down on a little girl being like, oh, you don't want to get married? You're going to have to grow up one day, little girl. Let's look at the journal, actually. Okay, everyone looks normal. Like, we're back to, like, default images. Junko is covered. But everyone else, yeah, we see their faces. They don't have their, like, inner self bit. Wow, it's such a pretty game when everything isn't super messed up. So I'm not going to take the red pills. Because I definitely think that's one of the things. I'm not going to touch those pills. Am I going to be able to beat the game without taking any pills? Probably. We'll see how it goes. I can't access my inventory right now because, like, maybe I can through, like, this. Yeah, I have my Omori. Don't have my items. Badge. I really wonder what Shu gave her and why. Like, why did he give her those things? Is it this flower, this white flower? And if so, why? Like, what does the benefit of lucid dreams and connecting her to her inner self have to do with it? I really don't know what Shu is planning, and I wonder if I'm going to be able to find it out. Ooh, local doctor's note. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ebisugaoka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ebisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. I mean, that's what happened to us, as far as we know. The Inari-sama of Ebisugaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Which is a little bit of what happened, if we understand the dream world. But in the real world, she was sold. And there was also a missing persons poster about her being missing. Guess I'll pray. Okay, so I keep my faith and my stat increases. Okay, makes sense. Oh, I didn't mean to save on a new file. That's fine. Yeah, I know the game tells me how to get the other endings. I've been picking up every note. The whole thing with the drinking at this time of day. I know. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. The whole thing with like the hot spring and stuff. Yeah, they're ending hints, but like, just let me figure it out. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a particular work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Ane era, 1776 AD. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as kakura makura by locals. Okay, so this is indeed, and that's like the flower we've been seeing and everything. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Huh. We have been falling unconscious a lot. It's open. This place has been closed since the... Oh my God. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It seems to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisu Gaoka. I do not know where that is. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. Say no more, fam. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried. Right, the sword! Remember buried at the tree? That's another one that they've been hinting at. And we also had the fox fighting the sword as like one of our puzzle hints. So I do think the sword, we're going to be able to dig up the sword and like do something with it. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. And this is giving us a hint as to where they are, probably. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. It is said that Ebisu Gaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisu Gaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find this sword. Well, we definitely got, like, choices for items. For endings, I mean. I just don't know, like, which is going to be easiest. Need a key, huh? Okay. Need to find a key. Okay. Remember, gamers, don't give me any New Game Plus information, please. Like, I've specifically asked several times. Like, don't tell me anything. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. Not fond of much, is he? This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Wait. Isn't that cute? You always told me, play house like a good girl should. Is this, like, where she played as a kid? Balcony key. A key stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. Oh. Yo, Master MPS, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for supporting the stream. As always, very kind to you. Welcome in, new butterflies. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Whose room is this? There are 2 children, too, that had their faces crossed out. Could one of them be the boy who left, who moved away? Maybe they were friends? A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really great treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. A small iron key, unclear what it opens, should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. I see, I can give it a try. Okay. Packing tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies increases inventory capacity. Oh, heck yeah. Yo, I love this. So we got a boys' room and a girls' room. Very different. So I wonder if this is the kid that we read about. Because this would be our neighbor, but presumably no one lives there anymore. So girl next door would be us. Treasure hunt game note. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. This is cute. I found a couple of them, so let's go just grab the ones that I've seen. You're really good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. And not any bozo could do this. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Okay. A strange child. This is really cute, though. This is a fun game. Dated bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure? Is this like, "You shall be my bride," or whatever? I swear there was one more somewhere. Real talk, though, that was a thing. Yeah, you would dip spears in, like, well, waste, like human poop and stuff, because then when you stab someone, it would like fester the wound and create infections and stuff. Real thing. Treasure hunt. Game note. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Okay, I don't know what I expected. Like, if you wanted to end someone's whole career. Who knows? It's said that the kanji for ebisu in Ebisu Gaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. Oh, not owning dogs, because dogs would bark, which could signify like where the town is. And not washing things in the river for like also revealing where the town is based on like the water flow, maybe? I'm actually not sure about that one. The dog thing's just a guess, but it seems like it would fit. Because dogs can be heard from far away, so if you're trying to find a town. Yeah. Do you think Hinako's parents, especially her father, is just flawed or straight up evil? Like, I mean, they're flawed, but to me, like, there's just no way to justify beating your spouse and your children and just drinking and like I understand addiction is a disease. Like I totally understand that. But my problem is that he very much expected everyone to cater to him and fulfill the traditional gender roles of marriage, but he didn't fulfill his own obligations, which are to take care of his family and to be like, you know, a husband. So he demanded a wife and he demanded his children act like his subservient daughters, but he refused to be a husband and a father. And that's sort of the thing. Listen, if you want to do gender roles, if you want tradition, it all, you know, go for it, but you better damn well be fulfilling your duties, right? You cannot have your cake and eat it too.
すいません。
Everyone else made sacrifices except for him.
運転手さんいませんか?
It was confirmed he beat them? It's in the journal, like page 1 at the very start of the game. Yes, absolutely. He'd throw things at them. He'd scream at them. He threw a knife at them. I think that's what's left of a chicken? Maybe a bird. Oh, it's a dead bird. Oh.
他の道を探そう。
Yes, he was absolutely physically and emotionally abusive toward his entire family.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
Mainly his wife, but his daughter too. But Junko, the older daughter, managed to like try to keep the peace, but at the same time with someone that unstable. Yeah.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
So the rumors are different too. Rather than being a cursed family, talking about how lucky someone is. And Sakuko. Almost, anyway. You traitor. Okay, hi.
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
The inner self. He did physically abuse them. What do you think throwing bowls and knives at people is? Also, even if he was not physically abusive, we do not gatekeep abuse. Emotional abuse, screaming at someone, berating them constantly, making the house a place that is of violence and rage because you can't regulate your emotions and you're just a piece of shit to your family and they have no safe place to go, that is still abuse. Emotional abuse is still abuse. Especially when children are involved, they don't have anywhere else to go. They don't have anyone else to help them. Their home should be a place of safety. And it can still absolutely traumatize and damage children psychologically very deeply, even if fist never meets body. But also throwing things? Oh yeah. You do not throw knives and bowls at your wife and your daughters because one of those could harm them. Just to be very clear here, do not dismiss emotional abuse. The only people who dismiss emotional abuse is like, oh, it's just some yelling and stuff, have not been abused. It breaks you down. And these are children. And the wife doesn't deserve it either, frankly. He screamed at them, berated them, insulted them, and threw knives and bowls at them because the miso soup didn't taste good. That's abuse. Name Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off.
破られてる。
Oh, okay. So maybe I didn't see this before. Maybe it already had like our details. Maybe we didn't go missing. We talked about bullying, about how it makes your fight or flight response kick in and can create so much stress in children. It's school bullying, just to be clear, that going to school triggers a similar response to like going to battle. Like they get the same level of response. And that's just bullying at school. Imagine if your home is the source of it. Walking on eggshells because of an unstable parent who could blow up at anything. Watching everyone like try to behave perfectly, knowing there's like a bomb ready to blow up right next to you at any second and anything could trigger them. It absolutely deeply affects childhood development. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Also, it teaches a child what they deserve and how they deserve to be treated and makes them more likely to be abused later in life as well in all their relationships. Frankly, even if the children themselves are not abused, children also learn. They don't learn from how they are treated. They do partially, but they also learn by how their parents are treated. So if the mother is abusive toward the father or the father is abusive to the mother, they learn what a healthy relationship looks like, and that's what they perceive as healthy because they have nothing else to learn from. So yeah, no, seriously, it's... The throwing things also is just very much a precursor. Here's the thing, like if it's a red flag if anyone is throwing things around you or at you because they want to hit you. They probably did, you know?
Yo, Aibo.
We also see her anxiety attacks, her hyperventilating and like her panic. It's because of the household that she grew up in.
あのさ。
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
Don't take the pills.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
A little framey, I think.
シュウ君、お待たせ。
Whatever you end up choosing, that's really sweet.
ひなこもいたんだ。
Wow, don't look so excited, Rinko.
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
What did he say, Mai Hinako? Yeah.
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。
So cute.
笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
There she is. The marriage monster. I was wondering if the fox monster was Shu, but like, he seemed different, but who knows. You traitor. Dude, poor Sakuko gets got immediately. Hinako, run! Yeah, at first I wondered Sakuko was the one who has like the strongest like spiritual sensitivity. And her dream is... Okay, we get some mixed messaging. Her dream is like to bring the shrine back to power and like make it like really strong again. But also to start a candy store, and there was a promise. They made a promise together, and I don't know, I can't remember if we got the full story of that promise. Oh god. Oh wait, this way. Maybe? Go! Hinako, don't turn like that. Hinako! Oh shit. Oh shit. I picked the dead end. Ah! We heard the bell. That is Junko. Climb, Hinako. Go, 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 go. This music is insane. Some athlete this girl is. Listen. I've seen those like funny reels of people who like they wear scary masks. I mean, it's like a prank, but it's a little fucked up, but it's a little funny. They like wait in like hotel rooms or like apartment buildings and they just like sprint wearing creepy masks at people and watch people like freak out. And what I've learned is horror movies are pretty accurate. When people panic, all of a sudden they run with absolute panic and just like, you know what I mean? Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need anything, need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. We're not taking the pills. Not taking the pills. Not taking them. Hell yeah! Can you discard them? I don't know. I'm gonna try though. I don't even know if this is right, by the way, but I have a pretty strong suspicion that we are supposed to not take the pills. Do not touch the pills. And then I would say there is a strong implication that we mustn't touch the pills that Shu gave us. And here's the thing. I'm just going to say I called it from the start, dude, that something is sussy. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I did it again. I was supposed to not do that because I didn't go down there. I was like, what kind of pills is he giving us? What the hell is this? Could this be suspicious? And what do you know? Like, I trust Shu, but I also think he may have been doing something suspicious. Not even prescribed by a doctor? Well, okay, it's not even that, because like a lot of natural remedies are actually really good. It's true. Like there's a really rich history of herbal remedies for things that often can be like, I'm not saying don't go to a doctor, but you know, there's a lot of things that can help if you have certain symptoms, right? Like Eastern medicine especially helps with like everything from tea to help with blood pressure, stress. Have a chamomile tea instead of a coffee, you know what I mean? Like medicine helps, but the thing is, try going to a doctor and say, I have trouble sleeping and I'm stressed out all the time. What do you think they're going to tell you? They're going to be like, well, don't be stressed. Breathing exercises, you know, and then probably if you want, the best they can do for you is some sort of like anxiety medication or sleep medication. And that stuff fucks with your system, right? But perhaps you drink more water, you stay away from screens, you drink chamomile tea, you take an herbal supplement to help with your cortisol level. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, like, I think that both work in tandem, which even the local doctor said in the journal. He was saying that, you know, you got to respect the herbal remedies and then, you know, because if you take it too far, yeah, people try to cure things with, you know, natural stuff and it doesn't help when they could get help from a doctor and they wait too long and then it gets worse. Everything is relative. I'm a big believer in your tummy hurts? Mint tea. Lifestyle changes, etc. Meditation, 100%. Mm-hmm. Or chronic pain. Oh, good luck going to a doctor. Oh boy, you got cramps? Try going to a doctor for cramps and or period related issues. G fucking G, kiddo. You're a pain seeker, a pain medication seeker. Just take a Tylenol, lol. Endometriosis, what's that? Magogawa Bridge has collapsed. I really wonder, like, who is saying this, too? Oh, Ginger? Ginger is OP, yeah. Even the lady doctors sometimes? Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, the medical system is still really, really behind when it comes to women's healthcare, and a lot of things that pretty much strike women only are completely not studied, so yeah. Also, unfortunately, sometimes other people who deal with periods are not empathetic about period pain because they experience it, so it's not that bad. What they don't realize is there are disorders that can cause really, really painful periods, like endometriosis, and no one listens to a little girl. I knew a girl who eventually got diagnosed with endometriosis. It took a really, really depressingly long time. And from like, she was my friend growing up, from like age like 12, 13, she'd be like, yeah, my periods are so bad that I wake up in the middle of the night, like screaming, and I vomit sometimes because they hurt so bad. And I'm just like, and I was like, that doesn't sound normal. She's like, yeah, well, seriously. But yeah, try being a 12-year-old girl and going to a doctor about that. Good luck. Especially with this attitude of like, girls don't suffer pain. They're just like, you know, complaining about it. Oh, just a kid. She has a low pain tolerance. It's bad. Anyway, my reason for bringing that up, obviously that's like a pretty extreme case. Like there are cases like that, but there's so many different herbal remedies that specifically target like period cramps. Because here's the thing, even the best period cramp is still unpleasant. And not to mention, while this is more specific contractions of the uterus, sometimes your tummy hurts. Everyone's got intestines. Maybe you ate something bad. Are you going to go to the doctor because your tummy hurts? No, but you might drink a tea that'll help. Maybe you use a warm compress. Herbal remedies, baby. They have a room. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Oh my god. I love these magazines. Did you know that the average length of time to get diagnosed with endometriosis is 10 years? Crazy. And a lot of that time is just like being told, it's all in your head, sweetie. Just take a Tylenol. And like having to find a doctor. Oh, no! Who will take you seriously. Crazy stuff. Nice. No, I'm good. I don't have any pills. I put them away in the garbage can. Anything more about Space Wars? Not really. Oh, Jesus. This scared me so much. Oh, my God. I even knew it was coming, too. My goodness. Backdoor key. This is how we leave. Okay, perfect, perfect. Your doctor told you that the edibles you were taking were better than sleep meds and to just keep taking edibles at night? Yeah, I mean, like, that's CBD oil, that sort of stuff. Natural solutions, I tell you. Versus sleep medication can have some insane side effects, yeah. Oh, wait. And where was the door I led to? Is that the one I was looking for? Hang on. I think the back door was where the item is. Sorry, hang on. I don't remember which way is progression and which way is, like, items. But, like, I think this was just an Omamori, but I still want to double check it. 10 years to get your gallbladder issue figured out? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, seriously. It's not just like that for like, you know, women-specific stuff. Frankly, there's a lot of doctors out there who don't want to hear you. I always kind of think of it as like doctors are there to save your life. Oh god, I keep picking them up. But if it's something chronic or longer term, you might have some trouble, you know? I'm so lost in this one singular house. Yeah, you know what? This game just isn't really that scary. It has its moments. It's still very atmospheric. I love the story. Frankly, it's kind of like the horror comes from the fact that it's like it's based in a reality, right? Like it's sort of like there are in Silent Hill 2, there are people who, you know, resent and despise and kill their sick spouses, right? It's a real thing. Women do get trapped, and historically did get trapped in horrible situations because they didn't have control over their own life and they didn't have the same rights, like stuff like that. Like this is a real horror. So it comes from thinking of being in Hinako's position. Holy shit. And seeing this whole situation unfold. That's where the horror comes from. Where do I go? I don't remember. Aha.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Lots of faith. The New Game Plus symbol is red pills. Yeah, I mean, seriously, Silent Hill 2 definitely was more like, you know, straight up scary and the atmosphere and stuff. But this game's still really, really good. I'm just finding it a little less scary. It's not making me jump as much. And that's fine because I'm able to play it a little easier. However, I am going to call it here for tonight, gamers. Yeah, it's late. I want to get some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. We completed our first playthrough. I am going to do New Game Plus for sure. I'm not promising to do all endings because there's quite a few of them. So it's like, you know, it's a lot of New Game Plus. But we'll see. I'm going to see if maybe I could try. It's just tough. New Game Plus in this game very clearly has differences. So that's kind of the struggle is I don't want to, like, for Silent Hill 2, what I did is I looked up the New Game Plus endings because New Game Plus was identical, but here it's clearly different. So I think I'm just going to do my best to try to solve the endings and be careful and just see sort of where I end up and do my best. But I will do at least New Game Plus because I want to get like the true end and see some of our choices because we clearly have some choices. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoy. I'll be back tomorrow with more Silent Hill. And hopefully we'll finish soon as much as I'm enjoying the game because we have some exciting games coming out soon. We got like Mortal Shell 2 coming out and stuff. Can you please not? Oh my god. Are you seriously? Like, how many times have you been told I don't want any information? Like, I don't know how much clearer I can be. You really need to stop or you're going to get timed out for much longer next time. Goodness me. Anyway, thank you so much everyone for watching. Appreciate you guys. And see you tomorrow. Good night. Make sure to subscribe to the channel / follow the channel. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. It helps support and show that I'm doing a good job. Thanks, everybody. See you next time. Good night. Peace.